But, you know, we're
Frag
still
is
here. Also,
currently
I was going to say, I
offline.
think we're just talking to ourselves at this point.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. We might be back.
We're back.
Chat, we might be back.
Chat, are we so back?
We are so back.
How back are we, chat? Are we maybe even...
What level of back are we?
Are we maybe even Backstreet's back? All right. Just responding to people in Discord.
They're just trying to get
because they're incapable of looking at HLTV. But it does look like Fragadelphia or that Marsborn have started already, so that's pretty cool. Marsborn are up 1-0. What's being said in the match room here? Dead and ink. All right. Great chat.
Good content.
Good comms.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right, we got the post up. For real this time.
All right, let's see. So let's go look at the Marsborn game while we're waiting for our game to start because, yeah, it's really tough to talk about Cooking Esports. All I have on them is the fact that they do have players that have played in previous frag events. They do have players that have played that have made deep runs in qualifiers, but it's not something where I can be like, you know, I can look at this player, look at this player. Like, honestly, if I were to say, hey, chat, look at Hambuga, I think that would be the best analysis about cooking I could possibly give. Because that's what chat's going to want to do anyway. Because everybody loves Hambuga.
Hamburger.
So that's, I think, the best analysis I can give for M80. Honestly, there's a part of me that's like, if they don't 2-0 this, I think they can be a little bit disappointed with themselves.
Yeah.
I realize that Hambuga is solid. I realize Cooking are solid, but given they didn't even make it to playoffs last season in advanced, I think that M80 should be winning this.
I would, yeah.
But I also wouldn't be surprised if it goes to 3 maps.
No, like I said, I think I've seen a little bit of Cooking before. They were in this Canadian esports show match that I was able to cover a couple months ago, and Cooking was one of the teams that was there, and they were a decent squad. Like they got pretty far into it. Look for Sarcasm, especially to make some noise. You already talked about Hambuga, so you know, obviously M80 is M80. They are who we thought, you know, we expect. So it probably will be pretty easy. Well, maybe not easy, but like you said, M80 should 2-0 this, but I really think Cooking has the potential to potentially steal some rounds and make them sweat just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see.
I'm just kind of looking at the stream for Upmind for Frag 19 Khaleesi versus Game Hunters, and it's
a crazy frag graphic.
That is a crazy frag graphic. So okay, so if you're looking for Khaleesi versus Game Hunters, which I'm sure a lot of people are, he's got a bigger stream right now than the B stream because of the Polish and the Brazilian viewers.
Damn.
And it is an entirely not English, except for the one person that says nice troll stream.
Nice troll stream.
Which it kind of looks trolly.
I mean, it does, but at the same time, it's like, nah, it's official, man. That's on HLTV, brother.
But they're just waiting for players to get on the server. Marsborn versus Lag is already off to the races, 1-1, and they're just strolling right along.
B-Stream gets nothing, unfortunately. It's sad.
Oh, we'll get there eventually.
We'll get there eventually.
Why are you trying to song request in an esports stream, Gwazy? That is a little bit silly of you, but I'm okay with a little silly.
Can you sing it for him?
I don't know that song.
You don't know that? Oh, man. Well, you're not chronically online, then.
I'm pretty chronically online.
You must have missed that one, then.
Yes. What's up? I've missed you. Oh, not a whole lot. You know, just hanging out, casting frag, waiting for the game to start. It should be starting soon. Let's go take a look at the match room here. See if there's any more chatter going on. Stop doing what? Cheddar? Oh. Okay. Then I won't look at I won't say anything. Yeah, man, I wish I had more to say about cooking. I will say, if we're going in and talking about the bracket itself and talking about, who made it and who didn't, I
Yeah.
think there's a few solid names that can be brought up that ended up falling short. Knowing that Supernova Comets are not here in the playoff stages is
Surprising.
it's very
Quite
surprising.
shocking, I think.
Seeing that Mike didn't make it in, also very surprising. But looks like we are going to get right into this first map. Let's get going. Dust 2. I feel like this is going to be a solid one for M80, even though they didn't pick it. And then we're going to not go to
Just kidding.
the map. Hey.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay. And we're right back into it.
We're right back into it.
All right. Game sound good. But yes, we are in a bit of a back room casting this. So, we're out of the way. But either way, let's get into it. M80 on the CT side, Cooking Esports on the T side, looking for cat pressure to open up the round. The problem is they don't have anyone long. I like that we've got Sin on M80 just holding this door down, and that means that Cooking have kind of kind of a thin layer of attack to go with. They only have to deal with Slacks looking over Cat, but the rotation could come in quickly. Swisher's already started moving.
Still have to be careful, though. M80 does have the ability to take whatever they want, and so far it has been going their way. You got Slacks adding one, Sin with another, but Hambuga, though.
Well, they dropped the bomb on Cat.
They did drop the bomb on Cat. Hambuga, though, evens it up 2 apiece for each side. Swisher and Hext, Nero and Hambuga still up. Swisher watching that, trying to watch that bomb, trying to creep up as much as can. Does finish off Hambuga. Now it's all up to Nero. Still 2 members of M80 left in his way.
Yeah, and he's got pressure coming in from either side. He's done the best thing possible, which is just charge on in, collect the bomb, and hope and pray. But he's getting down to the wire with regards to the time. 5 seconds left. He's gotten off the bomb. There's nothing he can do, but Sin is going to put him out of his misery.
Yeah, really.
Or Hext is going to put him out of his misery.
Really unfortunate there. Missed a couple shots right up close. Hext able to finish it off. M80, good start to that pistol round after it looked like Cooking might steal that first one away. But M80 take control.
And again, I think a lot of this is to be expected from M80. We saw the rotation in from long, and unfortunately, no one from Cooking Esports was able to get in and take advantage of the flank that was presented. So, yeah, solid, good pistol round for M80. And now we get into the danger of losing the pistol round on T side because 3 rifles coming out early for M80. I think the big thing for Cooking Esports is just not walk into the MP9s because that's going to be even more money to worry about. Famos able to collect the first. Hambuga on 224 ADR. We did see he got 2 headshots on the pistol, but even that is a little bit shocking to me. Ooh, you're just caught reloading. Still, though, at least they get 1.
Still have control of the bomb, but you do have many members of M80 still in the way. And we know, if you're Cooking, you can't let M80 take these advantages when possible because they will find a way to outlast you. Cooking in a bit of a stalemate right now. Not looking good no matter which way you slice it.
Yeah, they're getting bottled up here. I like what Cameron's doing, trying to get out over towards B main. Maybe see if they can go for a full around the world, but looks at the clock and goes, oh, maybe not.
Still up, though. 22 seconds left. M80 hasn't made a move, but Sin creeping up the stairs. Hext also waiting for that potential push. Lake ends Cameron. Hext putting some shots in. Going to help him out, and that's going to be another round going for M80.
Yeah, this is going to be the opportunity now for Cooking Esports to start to trade some rounds back. Pistols, not the best situation, but now the rifles getting brought out. Dust 2, It is a good place to have them. No AWP, though, on either side. M80 26-0, the first team they played. That's an oof.
Yeah.
All right, let's pay attention to the current round because we got Cooking Esports looking like they're leaning over towards the A-bomb site. They're going to head on out towards long, so Swisher going to be the one responsible here. The flash goes in, and he's just forced back. That's more space for Cooking Esports. But M80 have already started to call over the rotation. They've got 3 sitting on the A-bomb site, waiting for Cooking Esports to push up, and Cooking Esports will do so very quickly. Swisher swings on out. Can he swish this one? No, it's going to be Lake, but it's still the kill for M80, and Cooking Esports forced to slow things down just a touch. More rifles on site for M80 as Cooking Esports start to gain ground, but they're losing life at the same time, and these M80 players, they're not taking a single hit. Lake was the only one damaged even slightly, and he took 26 points of damage.
And I think you really start to see the experience that M80 has under their belt in situations like that. They're making Cooking Esports play exactly the way they want to play. They know how to manipulate the map, use that utility to force Cooking Esports into these uncomfortable situations, and we saw exactly the result of that. Going to get a tech pause now, give the teams a time to take a bit of a breather.
Yeah, I do want to reiterate that point is we saw Cooking Esports group up very quickly outside of Long and outside of Cat and then just fire everywhere. There was no option for Cooking to try and take Cat control, so they were forced into Long. And I guess it feels like they got nervous.
Absolutely. I think especially like if you're Cooking Esports, you know that this is a big moment and this is a big game for you. This is the biggest moment your organization has had probably ever, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, first game on HLTV, you're playing a top 30 team in the world right now. Obviously, there are nerves. So if Cooking Esports can overcome that and just try and lock in as best as possible, maybe we'll see a round getting stolen. I have no idea what that sound just was. I have no idea what that was.
Did we forget to close the door?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
It sounded like someone was trying to break in.
All right.
But we're chilling. We're fine.
This game does give Cooking Esports an HLTV page. I don't know. Well, I don't know if it officially. They're going to be on HLTV, and so all of the players will have their first stats. So the pressure is really on to not be the people that showed up at Frag and got 0 frags, because like if you're here, you're gonna know that the HLTV pages are kind of the consolation prize for the teams that aren't taking away the top spots.
But I think another thing too is that it's a moment to build off of, right? Like if this is your first time, you know, maybe if, you know, even if it doesn't go the way you're hoping, it's still a start. You know, at least you got here, so it's something that you can always build back up to and recapture that magic.
Is it something to build back up to, or is it a peak and it's all downhill from here?
Well, I mean, hopefully not, but I think it's too early to tell at this point. But hopefully, Cooking has a nice future ahead of them. We're cheering for them. We're hoping for them.
Well, Lake going to be the one holding down mid here as Cooking looking maybe pull a little sneaky fast one on him. These pistols. He's going to tag down the first, but the pistols will overwhelm him. But now M80 with the option to crush in from multiple directions, and they will crush exactly as expected, kicking the final player screaming, standing. Kicking and screaming is what I was going with.
Yeah, another solid round from M80 there. I mean, like you said, they're just so dominant in every facet. It's really going to be an uphill battle for Cooking Esports, but you know, they're still putting in damage. They're still they're at least giving it a good shot, but it's just really hard when you have these, you know, these really high level players that are coming in right now.
Well, they are getting a chance to pick up that op for Kicking. Unfortunately for them, Slacks picking up the op on the other side is going to be something that's going to be worrying. Oh, that nade could do so much, but it doesn't connect. Well, Slacks is up. The gatekeeper of Long.
See what Cameron's got going on top of Spiral Stairs. Slacks, though, does find that first pick with the op. He's going to be dangerous. You know how dangerous any of these players are, but give Slacks the op. He is going to do a lot of work with it. Here, fan favorite Hambuga. See if he has anything to respond with, but Lake is ready for that push on A. As the rest of Cooking try and regroup with their teammate. M80, though, adjusting the defense, and it still looks fairly stout. Hambuga does get some shots in, but
Ooh.
Lake, oh my goodness.
Death from below.
Doesn't even matter. Will finish it off. Slacks gets picked off in response. M80 now, only a 4v3 advantage now. Lake still holding down A with Swisher. It seems like a pretty tough defense to break through, but Lake does fall. Give some space for Kicking now with the op to try and push up a little bit.
Well, this is the best opportunity for Cooking to make an impact on their T side. They've done some good damage. Swisher on 2 HP, a singular nade. If Cooking Esports were to throw it in the right spot, and Nara does have it, but that fake plant might come back to bite them. They do finally get the bomb into position, but now Kicking, there's too much utility in his way, and the final shot will be put down. Sin with the kill, and M80 with the 5th round.
We are at least progressing a little bit for Cooking. They did get the bomb planted, but M80 just has the wherewithal to crash the site, pick off the stragglers. 5-0 lead for them. It seems like it's been pretty easy so far.
Yeah, I wouldn't say too easy. I mean, Cooking Esports very nearly found their entry. They did get the bomb down, but yeah, this game is starting to look a little bit unsteady for them.
I think Cooking just need to get, if they can just get one good round under their belt, I think that would build up a little bit of confidence right now. But M80's defense, it's just too smothering right now. It's, you know, it just goes to show the experience when they're able to play a bit more spread out, but they know the rotations, they know when the calls are going to come through. They're able to get the intel that they need to, you know, make those adjustments. And when you have players that have the ability to make crazy shots and make good plays, you have to be feeling confident.
Well, this time Cooking Esports have found a bunch of ground early on. This cat push could come in strong for them. I like that they've also got the lurk left for B to keep someone in tons to force M80 to not push up too terribly far. Interesting that they're abandoning the cat push and they're looking at maybe looking for a mid to B. The smoke has already been deployed. They're going to get a couple more down to make sure that that CT spawn doesn't have anything, but it's a little bit of a fake. M80, though, they're rock steady on this. Swisher up close by B is going to give them some trouble. Down to these final 30 seconds, the flash is going to come in, and it's going to be an interesting play with Swisher. Flash goes in, the spray down started, he's got one. It's not going to be enough.
Not going to be enough, and Slacks, right on cue, is able to pick up another pick. The push on A long is just going to crumble right now as M80 clean up the scraps. Another round going for them. I think Cooking just took a little bit too long in deciding what they wanted to do. I don't think they should have abandoned that cat push. Should have probably committed to that. You give enough time for M80 to just keep their defense stout. And that's another round win for them. Another tech pause coming in as well. Give Cooking some time to think about what they've done so far.
Yeah, this is not great if you're Cooking. Even worse still, they've got 2 players on 0 frags. So I'm a little bit worried going forward, given they picked this map, that if they can't get anything started on their T side, like I realize that the CT side has gotten stronger, but it's not. You're still supposed to be able to find the entries on the T side, and if M80 just completely stonewall them, that's a very worrying possibility.
It would be nice to see them get at least one, though, right? Like, you would think that they could at least maybe, you know, steal a pistol potentially once they switch sides, but it's going to be really tough.
I mean, if they can the problem is the economy is just too strong for M80 at this point.
Yeah.
You're not going to have any opportunities where things slow down at all. Okay, wait, kicking. Finally on the board. Headshot on the lake. But Slacks with the trade. Cooking will get the bomb down, and they've managed to find themselves in a position where there's not a lot of M80 close to them as the bomb is planted. The weapons are picking up. This could be their first round.
You just have to be careful to not over-aggress. Make sure you stay the course. Don't do anything foolish, because you know M80 is not going to let you make mistakes like that in a intense situation like this.
Well, we've got a couple of kills here. Hambuga, last player standing, he's playing Goose, and Hack's just going to swing right in.
Yeah, just not much you can do there. M80 just able to crash the site, take the picks that they wanted. I mean, what more can you really say? I mean, Cooking, like, they had a really good chance. They've had a couple good chances of stealing around. It's just the talent and experience of M80 just really, really comes out in those moments.
Well, that was Pistols. Now Cooking, they're able to pick up the rifles once again. AWP, I just made the connection between cooking and kicking.
There you go. It took you that long?
Look, it took me a long time to realize there's an emote on Twitch called OTAG. And it took me like months. It's just a cat. Like just kind of staring at the camera.
Yeah.
It's just OTAG. And it took me a while to realize, wait, OTAG is just gato backwards. And gato is just Spanish for cat.
There you go.
So, you know.
Full circle moment.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have 7TV in this chat, so you can't spam OTAG.
Damn.
Nor can you spam glorps in the chat. I like glorp. But we don't have glorp here. All we have are default Twitch emotes. And whatever you've picked up from subscribing. Which I do recommend you subscribe to the Frag Twitch channel.
Yeah, please
I don't
do.
know if Frag B stream has emotes, but if you subscribe on the A stream, you get emotes, and then you still have ads over here on the B stream, which kind of sad, but
you know, either way, we always appreciate any and all support given from any place online. M80 opening this round with 2 picks. That's Cameron picking off Sin. Blake responds in kind, though. And that's another M80 win right there.
Yeah, it's starting to look dark for Cooking.
Yeah. It definitely is. I mean, this shouldn't be a surprise to anybody who, you know, knows ball and is, you know, an NACS enjoyer. But, you know, we try to make it interesting as much as we can.
Yeah, and again, we're going to be stuck without the AWP, so... and Dust 2, no op is always...
That's tough.
Oh, no. Oh, if they walk past Sin, this could be huge. They didn't check it. And it does mean Hambuga going to be dropped. Slacks from Cat also joining into the fray. 2 kills for himself. He's in fire. He's flashed. It doesn't matter. He's hitting his shots. They finally quiet him down, but it's not going to matter because he's got Hexton Lake behind him.
Yeah, and that's just a rookie mistake right there. You always, like we said before, it's always about those doors and corners. Got to make sure you're checking, especially in those really wonky angles. M80 just able to capitalize on that. Surprised it's taken this long for Cooking Esports to call a timeout. I know we've had 2 tech pauses, but...
There's a certain level, I think, where you go from we can come back with a timeout to can we just take a timeout so we stop getting slammed?
Yeah. 1 round, please.
Just one?
1 round, please.
Yep.
Yeah. Which probably will happen, I would suspect, right?
Yeah. M80 are not leaving any holes in their defense.
No.
Given we've got 2 bomb plants, and like even if M80 diffused. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Now we might have an opening. Now, okay. I was all doom and gloom. We might have something to talk about. Cameron.
The scout, too.
Yeah.
That's going to be something you can take home.
Swisher.
You know what? Cameron
Swisher, please.
Cameron got his clip, though.
Yes.
He really did.
So this is an interesting spot for Hex as they start to peek on into the site.
my.
He does get one, and he's got backup. But that door spot, that was a spot where people were taking off their silencers on the M4 because you could see the silencer around the door. They don't check it, though, and they lose one as a result. But that was also a spot where you play the A4 instead of the A1S, and they don't see your barrel.
See if Karen could take another one for the road. He can't. He tried. Like I said, he got his clip. He can save that one. Oh, that's
so
yes.
Interesting stat from production. M80 has lost 3 rounds this tournament.
That's crazy. Do we know who those rounds were against?
Does it even matter? That's what maps were those on? Actually, I'm more interested in that. Yeah, that's okay.
Our stats department.
Ooh, big push out long. Hambuga and Sarcasm, the first 2 to go down. They trade 2 for 1.
Oh, someone in chat. Thank you against Take Flight.
Ah, okay.
Thank you. Oh, sorry. I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you. Sorry, King. No, it's okay.
So I think the various rooms in here, there's a big room with a lot of computers in it, and then there's 2 that look like singular team rooms that look like they have space for a coach behind them as well. I think that's just enough for 1 team and a coach.
That is correct.
Okay.
Our nests, they call them.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 3 of them. I'm not sure which one M80 is in right now, but...
Okay.
All right, there you go.
So
yeah, we're not cool enough for the main stage, unfortunately, in the B stream.
Well, if you're worried
okay.
about the fact that teams can hear each
exactly.
other,
We're cool.
they're in separate rooms. So not only can they not hear the cast or the game, but they can't hear each other. So there's no shenanigans happening that way. Really, the only shenanigans would be if Cooking Esports managed to take a round, which 2 versus 3, and they've managed to find themselves an open lane. They don't have the mid to B smoke, but that will be dropped, and so they will actually get over to the B bomb site. Cameron trying to pose a bit of a distraction, does fall as a result. And it's just going to be Nara left standing, 1 versus 3.
Yeah, even if he gets this bomb down, I think it's already pretty cooked.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's not where you wanted that to go.
Never mind. If Nero was able to get that Molly in the perfect spot, he might... Oh, wait.
No,
hold
he's
on.
done the
wait a minute.
He's done the right perfect thing, which is he knows that there's players coming from both directions. So he picked a direction, tried to get it. If he failed, he lost anyway. It was the only way he could have succeeded in this round. He's down on 3 HP. Sin on 91. Just going to peek him over the window. Easy kill. And, well...
That was close,
That's going to be the defuse. That was close.
That was very close. You know, I was believing for a second. I really was. But just not enough to get through the strong, unstoppable force of M80.
Yeah. Well... M80 are looking to set a frag record then, I guess, which is fewest number of rounds dropped on LAN.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably will be. Like we said, we expect. Oh, sorry, King, say that again.
Someone had a 1? 0? Oh, no, we saw that.
No.
I mean, the number of rounds they've dropped. Like, the number... Oh.
Damn.
Oh. That's if my friends and I decided to come play at Frag. And I don't mean like my friends like you, King. I mean like my friends like my college friends. Yeah, no. I bet if I teamed up with King, we'd win a couple rounds.
Against M80?
Not against M80. Maybe not against Cooking. But like... You think? I don't know. Those are some big words. If there's any French Canadians in chat, King is saying that he could kick the shit out of you. Oh wait, I'm on the St. Clair screen. I can't
Oh
say
yeah,
that.
nice job. Thanks a lot. That's my college. Thanks, man. That's okay.
You know, I
That's
really
okay.
like
You know
Tim
what?
Hortons, and I'm sorry. And
You know
I
what?
like maple syrup and hockey.
I'll give you a pass because I thought it was funny.
Okay.
Not enough is the answer. Not enough. We should have more than the A stream, I think. Oh, again, whoever those 6 viewers are in the St. Clair chat, you really are a real one.
Well, M80 just going to run over long. There's one more player waiting for them. They're not even bothering to smoke the cross, but it's, I mean, they do finally do it in the end. Oh, I love those CLG stickers on the Glock. That makes me happy. I miss DLG. Yeah, I mean, I see the name kicking, and all I can think is, yeah, M80 are just kicking over cooking. 13 to nothing.
That's it. That's it. That's map 1, ladies and gentlemen. Shocking result.
Yeah, about that. About that.
Well, all right. What are the odds that cooking gets 1 round on M80's map pick?
Oh man, I don't give them good odds.
No, I probably wouldn't either, but that's okay. That's all right.
Yeah.
You know what? At least they're here. At least they're enjoying the LAN experience. And you know what? Isn't it cool that you can at least say, I played M80 on LAN? I think that would be a pretty cool thing to take home.
Yeah, I think that even being able to be like, hey,
yeah, Lil Bro ain't cooking nothing. You are absolutely right.
Wait. Let's go look on HLTV. We can see what the ratings ended up being for map number. Oh, do we get ratings for map number 1? No, we just get scores. We do. So I do want to point out that Naro at least had 65 ADR. And everybody on cooking got a kill.
That's something.
And everyone on cooking had an assist.
Yeah, everyone died 13 times. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll get ratings after the next game.
Yeah, I don't really have much to add on there. It was a stomping through and through.
Check the graphic. Little bros ain't cooking nothing.
Yeah, I already mentioned. He didn't hear me. He didn't hear me say it. I saw it. Don't worry. That's okay. You got a lot going on. But no, you're right. It was tough. But you know what? At least we got M80 on the B stream.
We sure do. And I like that, you know, for people that were able to reach out for at least English streams, we were able to get all of the games covered. Because I do feel bad at Frag events where we have some really hype playoff games that aren't able to get covered. We've got all 4 covered. So we can see that
Energy... Can we check in right now?
Yeah, Energy versus Derpy Diamond Dudes is 10-3. So Derpy Diamond Dudes on JRT's stream. Khaleesi versus Game Hunters is currently 2-0. Khaleesi are up. There are a lot of people crying in that chat.
Oh yeah.
And Lag versus Marsborn is 10-5. So yeah,
very nice.
Someone trying to start stuff in our chat, which is fun. I can see the message got deleted on our chat stream over there, but I've got my laptop and I can see with mod view what that message actually was.
And he's ready. He's got the laptop out. He's ready to.
Yeah, chat. Don't try to start things.
Don't try and start
I'm just gonna kick you out. Like, don't be doing that. It costs nothing to be nice. It costs nothing to not be a jerk.
It's true.
It's not too hard.
Prediction result is M80. Yeah, I would think so. That's a good prediction. Let's get a poll in chat. How many rounds is Cooking Esports winning on Ancient?
Oh man,
I think 2 maximum.
I think
if that.
I mean, it's Ancient, so but it's M80 and it's currently their best map according to just the stats for the last 3 months. So
probably 0 then.
Yeah,
maybe 1.
I think that Cooking are going to struggle. And I
Yeah.
think that these games screw up M80's stats to be able to be like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, they've played Dust 2 now 10 times. They have like a 50-some% win percentage. And it's just like,
Nope.
oh.
Apparently the ratings are up now.
All right,
take a look?
I'll refresh the page and we'll look at some ratings. Okay, so this shows the live score. If I go to advanced, so that's the scoreboard. Where are the ratings though? Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Okay, so we got Lake with a 2.19. We got Sin with a 1.94. We got Hext with a 1.75. Swisher with a 1.67. And Slacks with a 1.54.
Man,
and I feel like if I start reading the Cooking ratings, it would be
You don't wanna- you
cyberbullying,
don't
so I'm
wanna
not going
know.
to do that.
Well, you'll never know because now we have made it to Ancient. Game 2 is underway. Will Cooking Esports win one round against M80? We are going to find out.
Let's get some more glorps in chat. Glorps are good.
Man, I feel bad. I was calling out sarcasm before the game. I was like, oh, guys, you got to watch this guy. And then I think he ended up with the worst rating on the team. I'm sorry, sarcasm. I believed in you, man. I really did.
Yeah. Oh, good trade early on here. Cooking on the CT side have managed to take down Sin, so that is something that they can work with, and they're working their way on over to the B-bomb site on the M80 side. There's only one player here to try and stop them in the form of Hambuga. Can Hambuga go huge? He gets his first. Okay, and a second, but Hex will shoot him down to the 2 versus 2. Can Cooking Esports recover this?
This would be a really, really good chance for them. Cameron and Kicking, interesting position, but Swisher is right. He does know where Cameron is. Don't know if they have the intel on Kicking, so that could be a bit of a surprise if Kicking decides to swing deep. He does. Hex, though, does find him. Made a little too much noise. Cameron with the duel. He's trying to get something going, and they did not do it, unfortunately. The HUD was incorrect. Cooking Esports did not, in fact, win the round. It was M80 taking
I like
that
that
one.
Hambuga, every time we look at him, he's just doing a plus left. And if you don't know, what I'm talking about with a plus left, if you type plus left in console, you just spin around in circles. And so I'm sure what Hambuga has done is bind that to something on his numpad. So just anytime he's in spawn, he's just like plus left.
You know what? I feel like that's a good indication how this game has been going. And yes, the chatter's correct. M80 has played more maps than they've lost rounds in this tournament. That is true.
That is wild.
That's crazy.
That is wild. Oh, yes. Why hate when you can glorp? Exactly.
So true.
We need the 7TV emotes just so that we can glorp in chat. Or at least make us the frag glorp emote.
Somebody get on that.
Oh, man. Can we turn Ed into glorp? Oh, there's a good kill for Kicking. He's on the board.
Does not matter, though. The march to another 13-0 continues for M80. But
yeah,
they got one. Kicking got one. And Moog's got 2. That's yeah. That's, yeah. I'm trying, man. I'm really trying, but it's like I don't even know. Like, M80's real good.
They are.
Yeah, they're real good.
Unfortunately, they weren't good enough to do anything in the major, but hey, at least they can come back and farm NA so that they can get enough points to go play against EU again. VRS is wild.
Oh, we got Hexty's mom in chat?
Yeah.
Nice.
Swisher's mom shows up sometimes.
Nice.
I've seen Walco's mom show up in chat. Like, there's a bunch of really supportive North American pro moms.
Love to see that. Love to see the support. Especially for NACS.
Mm-hmm. So they have to win 2 to be over. So if they can win 2 rounds, then they... All right, believers. How much do you believe in Cooking Esports?
I'm taking the under. I'm taking the under, Chief.
I'm taking the under, too.
I'm also taking the under. But you never know. Like, I say that, and then I could bite my words. you know, we'll see. Sarcasm. He's got something cooking here. Big swing coming. It's deleted immediately.
Oh,
M80
they're
just
lining
mowing him down.
up. They're just
Oh,
getting
man.
lined up. It's bowling. They're not playing CS. They're playing bowling.
Can someone go into Nest 3 and maybe like tie the M80 players like one hand behind their back and see maybe if Cooking can get something?
We were joking what it would take for a show match of pro players versus casters, and we're like, all right. So the pro players, they're not allowed to use any rifles, any pistols that are not the starter pistols, and any SMGs that are not the Bison, and any shotguns that are not the Nova. And they can't use the LMGs either.
They would still 13-0 all of us.
Yes, probably.
Not even close.
Well, Lake, can you see me now, Ricky? I just charging out mid. Good. Okay, good sprays with the. Ricky is floppy. Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know. I thought it was funny.
Well, Sin gets the bomb down. Another plan for M80. See what Sarcasm got going. Nothing. He's got nothing going on. Kicking gets eliminated by Sin. All up to Hambuga. Hex is there to clean him up.
At least we got a good first best of 3.
True, yeah, actually, yeah, that is very true.
Because we sat here yesterday, and it was like, what are we going to watch today? Well, we start off with Blue Jays, and they 13-0, and they 13-4. Okay. And then we continue to lag, and they 13-4. And okay, all right, Can we get a real game, please, on the B stream? And
that's just B stream, man.
We got a real game. Tsunami versus Novum was
that
fun.
was a fantastic series. If anyone wants to go back and watch that VOD, that was a really, really exciting series. Bit more interesting than this, I would have to say.
Yes.
Lake, another one. Oh my, just mowing them down.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that M80 are not doing the same thing over and over, right? They're making sure to at least keep their tactics unpredictable, so that Cooking can't just do the same thing to defend against it. So even if they get a couple of kills, the rifles are still going to be shooting harder. I love that Sin has just decided he doesn't even need the AWP at this point. He's just picking up the AK, and he does have a good AK skin to play with, although I do feel like this the Dragon is a little bit overrated, and people just like it because it's old. Like, it looks like something you would find on DeviantArt, but, like, I mean, it's not bad. But it's old and it's rare, so people like it.
Well, obviously old equals better. That's how it works.
Thank you!
Yeah, no problem, man.
I will take that as a compliment. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just had somebody enter the B stream room. He's stealing a computer from the B stream room.
No.
No, he's not.
We don't
he's
need
not.
to do
He's
that. Don't.
No, he's fine.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, back to it. Let's see if Cooking can get something going here. I feel like I've been saying that a lot, and then nothing happens. But you know what? It might happen. B-Stream casters now being held hostage. You know what? I think we're having a great time. We've been saying that I think B-Stream is mostly been vibes only, and that's why we're infinitely better than the A-Stream. Because they have to be, like, really professional.
Well, I mean, look, if this weren't, like, the M80 farming best of 3, I would take it a little bit more seriously. But I don't know what we even talk about when you're just staring down the barrel of a 26-0.
Well, somebody was asking who M80 is going to play next, so why don't you pull the bracket up and see?
Sure, I'll pull the bracket up. I can do that. And we'll just see. All right, so that's matches. So, okay, right now it's showing it as group stages. I don't think it should be doing that, but
that's incorrect.
There's 4. Well, there's 4 groups.
Why don't you look at the chat?
Oh, you know what I wonder? Oh, wait, this says playoffs. No, okay. So 2 teams from each group. So we went from brackets back to groups. So this group is Cooking, M80, Khaleesi, and Game Hunters. So, and then I imagine that after these games are all complete, then we'll get it reseeded and we'll get quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals.
What about the challenge bracket? Is that still? Can you get access to that?
Oh, wait, that was correct? Okay. So
Well,
okay.
I would suspect that M80 would be at the higher level of that seating. I mean, there's no question about that.
The big
Oh,
yeah,
second seed.
I think the big
NRG number
question
one, I
is
would assume.
out of Khaleesi and Game Hunters, who's going to be the second team out of Group B?
What's that
Um,
game at right now?
it's 2-2. They're
2-2
tied up. No, wait, it's 3-0. What am I talking about?
for Khaleesi.
Yeah, Khaleesi are ahead. Someone in the chat for that. I was very disappointed when I saw Canadians' heads don't detach when speaking. Okay, South Park. Oh
Sorry to
man,
disappoint.
no. Canada has been great.
Well,
I'm a
well,
big
thank
fan.
you, thank you.
I do wish it weren't a little bit so humid. You know, if it were less humid, that would have been nice.
No, sorry.
That's okay. I don't know.
And
Hambuga is still alive. Good for
there you
Hambuga.
go. Can he win the 1v3? Probably not.
On the other site.
Hey, he can.
Okay, in
He's got, like-
CS:GO, there was at least I don't know if it was a hack or a bug where you could appear in the opponent's spawn, and so at least for the bug, people would use it and then spin bot and end rounds within literal seconds. It's been extremely hot in Illinois this past month and a half. I know.
You gotta call it out, man.
No, I know. I live in Illinois. I know it's been hot and humid in Illinois too. I'm still trying to go for runs. I haven't had time to go for a run while I'm here, so maybe no, because I'd have to. Probably not.
You'd have to wake up pretty early for that.
Yeah, and you know when I go to bed, we get back. There's Hambuga doing his spin moves.
Somebody, thank you for subscribing.
Hey,
With
thank you
Prime.
for subscribing.
Thank you very much.
I've been to Indiana. I'm a little disappointed that after this, I'm not getting to go to Gen Con in Indianapolis. That's always been a fun time.
I can't remember if I've been to Indiana or not. Maybe just been through it.
I
don't know
mean,
if I've ever actually been anywhere there.
so, man, I feel mean saying something mean about Indiana right after Maddie is like, "Oh yeah, Indiana," but their motto is the crossroads of America. So their motto isn't "This is a good place to go for something." This is it. Their motto is "This is the area you go to get somewhere else."
Hey, love the Fever though. How about them Fever? They're real good, eh? You don't watch WNBA?
No.
No. You got any Caitlin Clark fans in chat?
I go to Indianapolis for Gen Con, and that's about it. Although, hey, hold on. We've got a round in our hands. 5 versus 3. Cooking Esports
Oh, look at this.
might have a possibility to open something up here if they don't overcook.
We got to lock back in here. Cameron.
The-
Test popping on the wall.
Yeah,
Killing confirming on that wall.
it does look like M80 want to end this one on B, which they'll have 2 players to fight if they want to go for that, both inside of Cave. But this heavy lean, we might have an early meeting on ramp.
Yeah, you called it. This is a really advantageous situation for Cooking. Look at the way they're set up here. You got 2 members defending B. If M80 decides to long rotate, there are members of Cooking who can come and support potentially. They can set up an interesting crossfire.
Well,
but
Cooking haven't left anyone available for rotating. So they move both of their players back. Rather than taking active spots, they want to keep themselves alive. They want to stay as mobile as possible. And so it does look like they're going to allow M80 to just get the bomb down and go for a full 4-player retake. They've got multiple angles to work with, although they've already lost 1 to Slacks. That's Hambuga down. So the final 3 all coming out of short, long, CT, all of those areas. Let's see if they can pull this one off. These smokes keeping them back, burning time off that bomb. M80 leaving nothing to chance. This utility coming in so clutch. I just want to also point out, Hex down at 12-0 so far. We'll see if I just cursed him, but right now it doesn't look like it. As Cooking Esports, they're getting a little bit ahead of themselves, and they've finally taken down Hex, but they cannot win the round.
Closest they've gotten on Ancient so far. Kind of locked back in a little bit for that one, but just M80 so strong in the post plant. Those smokes, just so devastating. Cooking just had no answer for any of that. Good shot, really good shot, but M80 just able to just do what they do best.
Well, 12-1, not quite as good as 12-0. 12-0, literally an infinite KD ratio. If any math knowers in chat.
Any math enjoyers?
Are you a math enjoyer? I enjoy math. Sarcasm.
No.
Oh boy, that was a TK. Swesher just died to Lake.
Well, hey, Cooking, take an opportunity now when you can. When M80's making mistakes, take this opportunity to steal around. I don't think it's going to happen.
No. 2 versus 4. They're getting picked apart as they enter in. Lake
is
I mean, I like
gonna...
sitting behind the smoke, but it fades and...
All up to Cameron.
No, it isn't. He has no utility and no kit.
I'm trying to set it up like dramatically and like make a storyline.
There's a problem with that. There's no storyline to set up when you're getting 26-0. I understand the attempt, but I'm gonna be blunt. There's no storyline in this game.
You're right.
This is an M80 stepping stone.
Yeah.
Which a lot of them are.
Yeah.
And again, I'm just happy that they are here, and that if there are teams that it sucks to be thought of as we are the land where you go farm NA teams and get VRS points, VRS pinata, but it forces people to pay attention. Yeah. It forces people to go to frag. So,
do you think M80 13-0 is another team this tournament?
Yes.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. Because, so the other teams in their group are Khaleesi and Game Hunters. I think there's a very good possibility that they could do it again. I don't think it's a high possibility. No, sorry. I say there's a very good possibility. There's a small possibility they could do it again. I think Khaleesi and Game Hunters are teams that will give them a little bit more of difficulty. But, man, Lag versus Marsborn is an OT.
Is it actually?
On the first game, yeah. The other games
we might finish our series before they finish map 1.
Yeah. Unlucky.
But obviously the people want to watch this stream because we provide the most entertainment value. Well,
we actually get to respond to chat.
It's true. Yeah, they don't get to do that on the A-stream.
Should change the name to M13-0. Oh, I like it. I like that. Yeah, we get to respond to chat because we have a game that's going like this.
Yeah.
Cameron falls. Sure. And then
there's
then there's that. And then there's that. All right.
3 rounds away now, everybody. Like I said, that under's looking real good right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, M80 timeout.
There should be a word for when you 26-0 a team.
Domination, I think is the word.
No, because domination feels too... No, I think there's a better word. Maybe shutout.
Yeah.
But I like golf where you've got birdie and eagle for hitting under par.
So what would this one be?
Maybe it is just called an M80.
Yeah. Yeah. You just got M80.
I kind of like that.
A golden set when you don't lose a point. Interesting. Yeah, coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Yeah. This is exactly the type of situation this is. Absolutely correct. I don't know though. I feel bad for Cooking. You always got to pull for the underdog, especially when it's a Canadian organization too. I sort of have to. Well, I sort of have to pull for them.
You're Canadian,
yes.
And we're in Canada,
yes.
And so yes, I think that you do kind of have to pull for Cooking Esports. I think the big thing is what experience can they take from this and take back into their advanced run to try to make it to playoffs. I will say the Pistols coming out strong on this round, and that's an AK picked up as well, so this might be it. Slacks in a 1 versus 4, AWP in hand. We're getting a little bit of lag.
M80 trying to lag switch to win the round.
Oh, no. Oh,
Oh,
there's the first, but
nice one.
Slack's knocked down to 17 HP, but you're still going to feel plenty comfortable on 17 or 100 on the AWP. He's nailing those shots. He's on for the 4K. Spots another player out long. Nara just waiting with him while kicking, trying to come in from T spawn. He's already on his way up ramp. The smoke going to be put down to try and cover his retreat.
It could actually happen.
It could actually happen.
It could actually happen.
If the 13-0 happens, that would actually be huge now that this round has happened. Oh my gosh. Slacks is using the entire clock. 13-0 at stake here. And Nara is running away down mid. He's going for the off angle while his teammate dies. Slacks fakes the plant a couple of times, so Nara might be able to get the drop on him. Slacks is going to expect that Nara still lurking over by long. Oh my gosh. Is it going to happen? Wait a minute. Slacks has put himself in a situation where he can hit this shot. He's lurking out by ramp. He's waiting for Nara to go for the defuse. This is going to have to be a full 10-second defuse. He's got the smoke. He's put it on top of the bomb. He's holding it. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. Slacks is assuming it's a fake. He's not taking the shot. He's got the pistol out, but Nara finishes the defuse and hits the headshot. The 26-0 dream is dead.
Cooking Esports finally get on the board against M80. A Herculean effort from Cooking Esports and Narrow to get on the board. Oh man, I feel like Slack's could have won that though. I don't know if
so too.
I think he kind of threw a little bit at the end there, but still got the under as well.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm just saying, under betters, we're still good, man.
Oh.
Yeah, man, that was wow. It happened. It finally happened. That is all they get. Yeah.
Sure.
The comeback starts right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. What a round.
Well, there's a
Such
full buy
drama
now for Cooking Esports. We'll see if it... We'll see.
Do they have another one of those in the tank? I'm genuinely asking, like, can they do that again? Do you think?
No.
No, okay. All right.
I think M80 is going to win this one, and then they're going to win pistol, and then they're going to convert. And I think that's going to be it. But if we get another round, you know what? I'm willing to...
Entertain the idea, maybe?
No, I'm not even willing to entertain
All
the
right,
idea.
okay.
That was a very fluky round. I think M80 have started to play a little bit sloppier.
You're just not a real believer like me.
No, I'm not. I think M80 and it's not a bad thing from them, right? They're not treating it disrespectfully either. Like, I've seen plenty of teams where they're up 10-0. They're like, all right, throw away the ops, throw away the AKs. We're bringing out Novas and Bisons, and we're just going to troll.
Yeah.
And, we're going to see how far they can come back and then still win.
Oh, nice shot from Kicking, though. So we got a reverse of last round here. We're now Cooking in the 1v4, or Kicking, excuse me, in the 1v4 with the op. Not going to happen, unfortunately. But
they tried so hard
and got so far.
No, they didn't really get very far.
Oh, okay. Well,
I set you up for that. I did that very intentionally.
I got trolled on stream. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Thank you for that reassuring, Pat. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Well, we got 2 rounds away now. Here we go again. That's okay.
I shouldn't be trolling you.
Right.
You're new to this. I should be building you up and trying to get you experience.
It's fine.
Frag is a place where casting dreams are realized. So,
hey, man, I'm having a great time.
I'm glad.
I'm having fun. See, it's nice to have games where you do kind of get to lock in and like really be professional about it, and like that's obviously really fun. But so is this, getting like kind of like a sillier game where you're just kind of goofing or saying whatever. That's fun as well. I think there's room for both. And on the B stream, obviously we have the luxury.
We do have a little bit more leeway on the B stream
Yeah.
to do things where we wouldn't normally do them
That
on
is
the A
that
stream.
is true. We couldn't be this open and this loose, I think, on the A stream because you got a lot more eyes watching. There's a lot more production people that are in charge of that. They're keeping track of what we're doing and what we're sort of, keeping an eye on. So,
I think that. I think that. No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
I forgot the HUD got.
Wait.
Did they actually?
Cook. Wait. They did. What? What? Holy moly!
See, and I asked you if they had another one left, and you said no, man, no, man.
Oh.
He's not a real believer like me.
Oh boy! What was I? What? I wasn't paying attention. I was in my own head. I was just
we were too busy yapping about the vibes of the B stream.
I was just sitting over here like, yeah, the vibes. Well, okay, because at the same time, you can't. We're still just watching a video game, and if you're in a stomp, you can't. There's no way to take this seriously. So even if we were on the A stream, even if we were on ESL Pro League, if it's the quarterfinals and this happens, I wouldn't expect the casters to be serious about it. In fact, I would feel insulted that they're trying to be serious about a game like that.
Yeah. You sort of have to understand what you're dealing with right now, and I think we're able to, but yeah, man. we were just I think we were genuinely shocked here. Look at this, another 1v1 situation. Cooking Esports. Another chance at stealing around here.
Yeah, Swisher's got the MAC-10 picked up, and Sarcasm has enough time to make it over to the other bomb site, but he's going to commit to this. Gets the bomb down. Spots Swisher just a little bit too late, and that 5-7 comes out strong. 11 turns into 12.
But it was close. You know what? I will give Cooking Esports a lot of credit. On Ancient, there have been a lot more rounds that have been at least close. Right? Like, Dust 2, there were maybe like a handful, if any, where they had a shot. But this one has been a little bit closer. They're just able to close a lot better. They just have that experience.
Mm-hmm.
And now on match point.
Yeah, I like...
Most likely gonna end it here.
I like the, I got the over!
There you go. You win.
But yes, the one tap. I mean, it's not really a one tap because they didn't have full HP, and it was through the box, and it was a pistol.
It was still cool, though.
It was cool.
It was cool.
It was cool. Now we just get
cool kills here.
M80 are done. They're ready to.
They're ready to move on to day 3.
They're done with today. They're going on to tomorrow. Although, wait a minute. We're not. I hate saying that because it feels like I'm just
capture curse, man.
I'm so waffling, and I don't want to keep waffling over the cast, but I don't know. That was a genuine. Who are you guys casting next?
No idea.
I'm not actually sure. I know that.
I don't know if I'm on for the rest of the day. I don't know.
I think so. I'm on the A stream later on tonight, but
we'll be back tomorrow for sure. I'm sure we'll have more games where the two of us are casting together.
Man, Kicking is stuck in the middle of the map. Doesn't have bomb is still in control, so this could still work out. But I don't want to. This is the one thing that M80 are doing is rather than gambling a site, they've decided to set up for each one's. Yeah, so M80 should play tomorrow if I had to guess, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
actually.
I'm not 100% certain.
Well, that's a good kill.
But yes, we will also be on for Malice versus Vitality, so make sure that you tune in for that. Cologne, yeah, we're remote casting in for that. Mm-hmm. That's no big deal. St. Clair's got a room set aside where we're gonna go.
1 versus 1. Sin on his way in through cave, kicking on 9 HP. A little bit of a fake defuse to start things off. No utility and no kit for Sin. So the could is still losable. Wait a minute. They've got a third.
Love it. Love it. See, true believers rise up in chat. The comeback is starting right now. Better late than never for my Canadian boys.
But no, schedule-wise, I know that we've got a set of 4 games after this. And then I don't know if there's going to be 4 more games following that. There is. So okay, so we have then 2 more best of 3s after this on the stream.
On the B stream, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Excellent. Oh, 3 more.
3 more. How are we going to fit 3 more best of 3s?
Yeah, let me pull up the schedule right.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
perfect.
All right. Sweet.
Do you think Cooking could get 5 kills in a 13-round match against Vitality? Do you
Yeah,
think they could? I think they could.
I think
yeah,
they could get the
kills, yes.
Round no.
Wins, no, but kills, yes.
Well, like that's the thing, right? Is you get to a certain skill level where I think the players, like, you have to be used to killing people that you can't see on your screen. So many kills at the high levels seem to happen through smokes, through walls, and rather than just being like a 1v1 gunfight on aim red line, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's one of those you don't know what you don't know. Although I do like this Sambuca with the trigger discipline, but it does end up with him getting punished. And M80 started this with a singular rifle. Now they're up to 1 for everybody. So 2 versus 3, Cooking Esports. The one saving grace here for Cooking is there's no kits and a single smoke on the side of M80. But you gotta be watching out. Sin, first one to bag a headshot. Sarcasm now, 1 versus 3. And he's unable to stand to the task. Sin here to close out the game. Hey, they got 3 in 2 maps.
They got 3. That's more than I thought they would. And I think now, if you're Cooking Esports, you can go back and take a look at some of these rounds and be like, you know what? We did do something. We did win 3 rounds off of M80 on LAN. That's something.
It
right?
is.
That's something to take home. Absolutely.
I think that's fantastic.
Yeah.
If I could win 3 rounds versus M80,
yeah,
I would be
happy.
I mean, I think initially I would be sitting there like, man, I'm a bot. I'm so sad.
I'm feeding right now.
You're feeding? You want to go play some CS?
Well, no, I was saying like if I was someone like that, I'd be like, oh, I'm just feeding. Like I'm just like, I'm not doing anything. I'd play some CS right now. Let me get in there against M80. I'll get 0 kills.
Yeah, big save.
0.
Big save.
A big 0 and 13.
I could get kills if M80 were forced to use no utility and only knife.
Only knife.
If
Even then, I probably
did that. I think I could do it.
Maybe.
But yeah, so M80 2-0. Khaleesi finished their game 13-2 versus Game Hunters, and NRG have already beaten Derpy Diamond Dudes in 1 game. They're currently 10-5 in their game number 2. So a lot of favorites getting the games that we kind of expected. I think the most unexpected thing is Lag versus Marsborn in now double OT with Marsborn up by 1.
So yeah, we literally did finish our entire series before A-Stream finished their first game.
So M80 speed run.
That's sad, man.
And
M80 now the total 6 rounds lost
this tourney.
Damn.
They're going to have to rename as speedrunners after this because this is silly.
Mm-hmm. No, it really is. But
all right. Well, we could stay on stream. Should we stay on stream or should we go to a break, production?
I mean, if we're ahead of schedule, I don't know.
We could get further ahead. We could. So
yeah.
Looking at the so they planned the winners matches to be at 5, and then I see how the schedule is shaking up now.
We got some good games coming up later tonight.
Okay, so we've got the Group A and Group B winners and elimination matches after this. And then after that is going to be Group C and D. So I like what we've done here is we've taken we've taken BetClick and making them one of the latest teams to play so that all the Polish fans are asleep.
Shout out to the Polish fans out there.
Any Polish fans in chat?
Yeah.
I don't hate you. In fact, I'm glad that you are as passionate as you are about your teams. Especially the fact that Diha's on BetClick.
Yeah.
I think that's really cool. that someone that's a legend of the game like him is coming back into Tier 2. And I'm glad that he's being given more chances to show his abilities. And I think the big thing for Apogee is, again, they're here for the same reason that Fluxo and that everybody are here for.
Yeah.
They want to see if they can farm the VRS points to make it into big tournaments. I guess what we can do and talk about is we can talk about the upcoming events. I don't know. So Cologne is already seeded. Everything is figured out for that. So the next events that I think teams are going to be looking forward to, Blast Bounty is good.
Yes.
Esports World Cup might still have time to get VRS out of this event for that. Blast Open London, I think VRS is open for business for that. You're like Thunder Pick, there's Star Ladder, there's a bunch of events coming up soon that winning here would give you entry into.
Yeah.
So
there is good reason to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liquid is cooked. No, so I had the thought about the fact that Liquid don't have a lot of good land prospects right now. Hi, King. Liquid don't have a lot of good land prospects right now, so Liquid should be showing up to the next frag. I'm gonna start the rumor. Someone should clip it and say, idiot fragcaster says Liquid are going to frag.
Liquid's coming to frag.
Yeah, you can cook it. All right. I have official knowledge. Team Liquid are going to frag Knoxville. Clip it and ship it. All right, good.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Yeah.
Production says so.
He's over there. There he is. Nope, wrong way.
There you go.
It's so hard. Okay, I don't know how often you're on camera, but knowing which way to point is such a difficult thing because it's just like, all right, so I have to remember that like I want to point at King, so I think I point to left because he's over here.
But
he's over on your side.
It's hard, man.
It is hard.
It's like I was telling you before, like I went to journalism school before this, right? So I had like a whole class on like taking doing weather reports, right? Like that's hard.
Oh,
that's really, really hard. Like it's like same like concept as this, but it's like there's so much information you need to know, and you like literally just have a green screen behind you.
Mm-hmm.
That's difficult, man. Shout out to all the weathermen out there, weathermen and weatherwomen. You guys are doing a really good job.
You probably have to be pretty good at improvising if you're for the weather.
Absolutely. You kidding?
Like some of the best clips from weather is the one dude that got really excited when he found out his weather map was touchscreen. Like he started poking at it. He's like, oh, "It's touchscreen, guys! Everybody come over here and touch this. Play with this. Look at that! Look at how cool this is."
They should set us up with like something like that here instead of the Saints gaming.
Well, could you imagine if we could jump into the demo and use it as a touchscreen and like fly through the demo? So I could be like, all right, I'm going to put this on the ground for now and hopefully not step on it. It could be like, all right, so here is where the B site came into play. And I could do like a football with the X's and O's.
Yeah, like you
so
draw
I could get the map and I could like let's play it back. And it's like, all right, and the players move in here and they move in here, and it's like, and then I can say, and then pause it, and we can draw some lines.
Well,
that would be so cool.
We do have something like that, like this, like the Sinclair streams. We do stuff like that. I can't remember what it's called, but I was doing some Call of Duty stuff for Saints last year, and we had something like that where it literally was a second monitor, and like. I'm sitting with my co-caster. We're like, we have like monitor like this, and it's literally just me with the mouse going like we have like the map on the monitor. It's like like drawing with the mouse, like and here's where the coming in this way, and we should have something like that here.
We should. I think that would be really cool. All right, so now there's 2 games left.
Prod work harder.
What do you mean make prod work harder?
I would never. I would never want that.
No, everyone should take up the mantle of prod every now and again.
Look at how hard King is working right now. See, yes, yeah.
All right, so Khaleesi have won map number 1. Lag versus Marsborn is still in map number 1.
Jesus.
So, King, how are we going to fit another game in right now? Oh. Neat.
Damn.
So what are we doing on this stream then?
We're just this
We're
has
yapping.
turned into a podcast. I think we're losing viewers by the second.
Yeah, I'm
Let's-
on
What's
let's
stream
go.
happening?
now.
Hmm?
The stream can hear me now.
The stream can hear you now?
Do you
Excellent.
have anything
whenever-
to say to the stream?
Hello.
All right, cool. Thanks.
All right, I figure I go see what's going on the
Yeah,
A stream.
mainstream stealing all our viewers.
I mean, as they should be.
Yeah, but again, like you said, if you're going to watch the A stream, make sure you keep us in the second monitor. I don't care how if you minimize it, just keep us in the second monitor, or at least on the laptop.
Who are we
Also,
watching?
here's
I
the
don't
issue.
know.
Is that
Where's he going?
Bathroom,
All in
probably.
is supposed to be casting the next match,
Mhm.
but he's casting the current match.
Well, who's the other caster?
I think it's why not?
No, it's Buckethead.
Oh, it's Buckethead. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. When is the next game supposed to start?
Well, the next
soon as
game on this
possible.
stream can't start until the game ends on the other stream.
correct.
So
So we're just gonna wait then.
it doesn't matter. Okay, so we're all good.
All right. Yo, you like this ad?
It's pretty sweet.
You've seen the movie this is based off? 2001.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good movie.
Oh man. All right. So we should. Yeah. I really do think Liquid should try to show up for a frag. Like
That'd be
again,
so cool.
if it's going to be that Liquid are these open events that teams use to gain enough points to get back into the closed ones, I mean, at some level, it sucks for teams like Cooking and like the Derpy Diamond dudes, where do they go? Okay, if you haven't seen it, the NACS LAN cord is the place to be for finding out about smaller LANs for teams like Cooking and like Derpy Diamond dudes to try and win. They won't compete for as much money or as much much in the way of VRS points, but it's a way for them to still get LAN experience and compete and work. Yes. King,
I have no idea what's happening right now.
King said something and then I heard Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Caffeine's probably got a point. Current Liquid is. I mean, but I feel like it's a dangerous thing because I am also interested. Like, I would also underestimate Liquid, but M80 weren't looking strong at the major. But that's the major. That's the top 32 teams. Then they come back and do this. You know, Complexity weren't looking strong at the major, but they didn't have Halzerk. Now they're able to win some games. Not versus Saw, apparently, but versus Big. Liquid can lose to anyone on a bad day. M80 didn't boot camp well. I guess that's fair. I don't know. Did you hear about the Falcons boot camp?
No.
So Falcons have decided on a non-PC boot camp. I don't know what the full details of that are. I just know that it sounds really
Odd.
funny.
Sure, why not, man?
It's really amusing to be like, yeah, they're boot camping without the game.
Bold strategy. We'll see if it works out for him. Could happen.
What I love is that they got a 17-year-old and then they're telling him, hey, you don't get to play the video game you want to play. Like, that's just so, like, what are you guys doing? You have Monacy. Please make Monacy
That's a good point, though.
be good.
It could-
I hate Falcons so much. It's such a garbage organization.
I'm saying it could be just like a team building exercise.
Where they tried to build team bonds with that weird mental coach.
But still, like, wouldn't you want to do that, but also play the game at the same time? Like, just do both in the same boot camp? Like, wouldn't you think? I don't know. This is why I'm not a coach. Right? This is why I'm here and not a fucking coach.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well, indeed.
Oh well. We move.
I guess the one thing I wonder So that means that Cooking Esports should, now that they're on HLTV, they didn't win money, but they played. Does that mean they have an HLTV ranking now? Like, are they just considered to be like 300 or something? I guess not.
No, probably not. But at least
No,
they have
that's
it.
not how it works.
And I guess they do have another match. They get to play versus likely Game Hunters, although maybe Khaleesi.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Every team has gotten worse after working with him. Oh, you mean God, I can't remember his name, but I think they did get rid of him.
Mind Body Sports or something like that?
Mind Body, yeah.
Mind Body Esports.
Like, what he says makes a lot of sense, but I don't think
It translates well to actual.
I don't know if it's not that it translates well. I don't know if it's just, I don't know. It doesn't.
I don't know.
It doesn't fit in CS, or it doesn't fit, or maybe it's just the teams that don't fit with him.
Need an actual sports therapist or psychologist? Do you think that would make a difference?
I really don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just looking through and seeing if there's any other chatter going on that would be interesting to talk about.
Lake did end with a 2.01 rating across both maps.
Wait, what?
Lake ended with a 2.01 rating.
2.01.
Damn.
I didn't hear the 2, and I thought you were like, Lake ended with a 0.01 rating.
know
and
what?
I'm like, that's mathematically
Sarcasm's
impossible.
Sarcasm's rating did get better from that first game.
If you add up
Did actually get better.
If you add up all of Cooking Esports ratings, 1.3, 2.8. If you add up all of their ratings, then it looks really good. If you add up all of Cooking Esports ratings, then
It looks good.
then you have something pretty close to Nikodo's against Complexity.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Hmm.
maybe they should. I don't know.
The
Everything-
NRG game Exotic had the highest rating,
Oh, what's the Exotics rating?
1.66.
Exotic versus Derpy Diamond Dudes on JRT's stream. Exotic had a 1.66. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Derpy Diamond Dudes definitely had a little bit more to say against NRG. This is all the proof you need to see that he's a
Yeah,
fraud.
well-
All right, let's go see. What did he say? Caffeine thread. Caffeine does not provide energy. It alters the receptors, which tell us we're tired. Nope.
That is true.
Done.
You're
I don't
already
care
like,
if it's
well,
true. I'm not interested.
like, well, weren't you saying you needed another coffee?
I do need another coffee.
Yeah.
I could use another Timmy's.
More Tim Hortons.
Wait, it's still open.
It is still open.
Can we go to a break so I can go to Tim Hortons? Oh, I can
It's
just
like we
leave?
can leave whenever.
All right, I'm gonna go to Tim Hortons. All right, have fun, chat.
Probably not. Oh man, I can't solo this. I got nothing interesting to say. Thank you, Chad, for hanging out with us for this long. We appreciate it. We were having fun watching M80 just do a little easy work on Cooking Esports. When the B stream comes back, I don't know if I'll be here. Floofy will probably be on a stream later. Probably some new casters, but thank you very much. Oh, I might be here. You never know. You never know. We'll see. It might be a surprise. But we'll throw it to a break. Thank you again, chat. We'll be back later.
Introducing OBSBot Tail 2, a powerful new camera that enhances your live production with AI power. With built-in auto-leveling, Tail 2 sets up perfectly every time. Tail 2's stunning 1/1.5-inch CMOS sensor is paired with an advanced neural engine. Together, they let Tail 2 capture breathtaking 4K at 60 frames per second. With the upgraded AI Tracking 2.0, human tracking is now more intelligent and responsive to rapid movements. Experience Tail 2's 5x optical zoom, expandable up to 12 times, delivering remarkable clarity from close-up to long range. Thanks to Tail's new integrated pan-tilt zoom rotate structure, enjoy seamless vertical 4K video shooting. Control OBSBot Tail 2 wirelessly with exclusive apps right from your mobile device. With PDF technology, every movement stays perfectly focused. We crafted an advanced 12-piece optical system for unparalleled clarity. As well, Night View mode delivers stunning clarity in darkness. This new generation of AI now extends double-click tracking beyond humans to objects and animals, with an expanded database for enhanced recognition. OBSBot Tail 2 takes your multicam setup to new heights. The smart remote controller brings seamless switching between cameras, while tally lights provide instant visual feedback for your production. Use OBSBot Talent for comprehensive monitoring and seamless switching between OBSBot devices. With various professional connection interfaces, Tail 2 adapts perfectly to diverse video production scenarios. Tail 2's 3D and NDI compatibility enables seamless integration into virtual production, while AI features expand your creative possibilities in the virtual realm. Tail 2 supports up to 5 hours video shooting. For group settings, Tail 2 expertly manages multiple subjects, maintaining all participants within the tracking frame. Supporting NDI connection, multiple video sources can be integrated seamlessly. Plus, the 360 degrees rotation base enables full rotation and 5-hour extended shooting. Additionally, Visca and Pelco DP support ensures smooth control through universal pan-tilt zoom keyboards for preset positions and image adjustments. Ready to revolutionize pan-tilt zoom cameras with cutting-edge AI, exceptional image quality, and robust compatibility. Start your new Tail with the new OBSBot Tail 2.
Created by OBSBot.
Shoots better. If you were as fat as your mom, I would have hit you a long time ago. What did you say about my mom? Daddy's skin's guns. Fight with weapons, not words.
him so much. Him so much.
One moment in time, your soul and mind floating up into the clouds. Two bodies under the moonlight, not even making a sound. We spoke about the truth to lead the way. Spoke about how you would make me stay. Bright big visions and all the change. A new world.
Cause your love is all I need. 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 Cause your love is all I need.
Blood orange morning, we hardly slept. Polished chrome, tinted glass, the way you looked then. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. Cityscape and the chipped door pins. Hit the roof of the car, driving through the yellow light. Golden glow reflecting your smile in the night. I'll let your red shotgun as the sun is fading. Oh, we'll get out of here, baby. Out on the lakeside, where we stopped to rest, 1,000 miles from home, but we never felt this close. We'll start a new life in a new kind of light, where the water's never murky and the sky is clear. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. New town in the window of a train. Going 85 under a street light. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ lean the seat back, you know, you get car sick like that. It gets cold when we run. Pray for an early sun. Timeless and patience in the light. We dance together all night. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. A new town in the window of a tree. Going 85 under the street lights. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ lean the seat back, even though you get car sick like that.
thousand things. Keeps me satisfied every day. All the little things you do and say. Close my tricks, my breath away. Back my head against the wall. Come on, baby, give me up. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. Yeah, you, yeah, you.
almost in my memory. No more waiting for a sign now. It's time for me to leave. As the world closes on the door of what became to be, I regret nothing. I can set my mind free. I know you too well. I'm up on the roof and yell. Learned all that I know, and we put on quite a show. And I'd be lying if I said I'm coming back. I just wanna go, I wanna walk away. Never wanted to love you anyway. Guess I should've known, won't pick up the phone. Go on and watch me fade. When you see the lights fading in the night, know that I'm fine alone. I'll be running for the skyline, sun in my eyes. No music, but I'm dancing. I'll be running, 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 I'll be running for the skyline, sun in my eyes. Skyline, sun in my eyes. Skyline, sun in my eyes. No music, but I'm dancing.
Drifting away.
Tell me what
you when you're gone. I call you on the phone, and I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. When are you coming home? I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone, and I always miss you when you miss you when you miss you when you when you when you. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone, and I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. When are you coming home? I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. You are unforgettable. You're perfect in so many ways. I've been waiting for so long. 'Cause then when I'm on my own, I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone, and I always miss you when you miss you when you miss you when you when you when you when you. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone, and I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. When are you coming home? I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone.
What do you wanna do? Yeah. I've been running. I've been running. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. What do you wanna do? Yeah. I've been running. I've been running. Just let me save you. Just let me save you.
think I could get out. Now I just walk on through. The ghosts are all around. Here and I can't be moved. I never look back. They start creeping in, but I'm leaving them in the past. Don't tell me that I'm dreaming. Don't tell me that I'm wrong. 'Cause I've heard it all before. And just look where I am now. We can break
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Welcome back to the B stream. We finally have people here. If you saw me and Big D dancing around before, there was a bit of a confusion of who was on this game, but it is, in fact, me, myself, Buckethead, and All in Game 23, Anthony.
Me.
Great friend. We have an exciting game.
Best friend.
We have an exciting game.
Really exciting game, actually.
M80 Game Hunters. Game Hunters just finished off their series against Kolsi, the Polish squad. They went up 2-1, winning that final map on Dust 2. I believe it was just 13-7. A bit of a comeback mounted towards the end there, but Game Hunters able to pull it out in the end. And M80, I'd say a team with a bit of a chip on their shoulder throughout this tournament, have dropped like, what, 7 rounds probably this entire time?
Probably. They definitely have something to prove out of all this. The fact that, obviously with Hex rotating into the roster, whether that was by choice, by design, or whatever, maybe mutual agreement, Hex probably wants to maybe make a run towards these playoffs to maybe have to go up against his old team even.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like a storyline that we all see the potential of being set up, is that like NRG is such a well-rounded and high-grade team, and
We're
M80,
currently playing right now as well.
they currently are on the main stage. They're going to be
Marsborn.
playing Marsborn, which
They just got done.
also NRG should beat Marsborn. I mean,
Should.
listen, there was a potential with the Nut game last night, 13-10.
Which was very shocking, in
Yeah,
all honesty.
I was scared.
I've never heard somebody go notorious quite as happily as Hex yesterday.
Hey, listen, I mean, you got to understand where he's coming from,
Oh, I do.
But yeah, I mean, I think that like there's teams like M80, NRG, Fluxo,
Yeah.
Batelic, Apogee, that are just kind of a
Backclick.
Betclick, Batelic, Apogee,
I can't-
Apogee,
Yeah,
Apogee.
Apogee. It's Backclick. I don't know.
Betclick. Is that like is that a sponsor or is that their name?
It goes Backclick Apogee.
But is that like, you know what? Anyway, they're a cut above the rest of the teams.
Yes, there's some obvious outliers with
Yeah,
the
and
playoff sides.
I do feel like we are just setting ourselves up for an M80 NRG eventual final, unless it happens
Final
like Vegas.
semifinals,
Unless it
even.
happens in Vegas, where it was NIP, NRG in the semis, and that was like the big game,
It was because I mean, granted, like Sharks were not in any world probably going to beat Nip, even in half they probably wouldn't have beat them, which I don't think they did. I don't think at any point it was that real close.
I think they had one game that was like, no, they didn't.
It was like probably like 13-6 or 13-7, and then the other one was like a 13-3, maybe. I don't even remember. I remember it wasn't as exciting as NRG versus Nip.
Yeah, I mean that was
especially on train.
That was our peak moment. So
I can't get any better than that in all honesty.
Also, hi mom. See you in the chat.
Hi
mom.
Hi, Danny's mom.
But yeah, I'm excited to be. This is our first game together here.
It is
this tournament. So
long time coming.
Yeah, the partner is finally back at it. The crime fighting duo, ready to talk about
crime fighting.
Yeah, we're crime fighting duo now.
No.
Yeah, we're like Batman and Robin.
No. I'm the Joker.
I'll be Harley
You're
Quinn.
Harley Quinn.
Yes. Let's go.
Or you could be Poison Ivy. I'll be Bane.
You. Can you do the?
No.
I was born in the darkness.
No, I can't.
That's menacing, right? That's what Bane sounds like?
It sounded like if a clown was mocking Bane, then yes.
Wasn't Tom Hardy Bane?
Yes.
Nice.
I mean, Tom Hardy's a small guy too, but
yeah, but like, how did they make him look so big in the movie?
You do realize like Tom Cruise is all like 5'2", right?
Wow.
And Tom Cruise is a small little fella. Also, but that's the thing. That's Tom Hardy. Completely off subject. Tom Hardy is like a 3rd-degree black belt in jiu-jitsu.
Damn.
Yeah.
Good for him.
He's been competing for a long time. Ads are a pain. Well, Donnie's mom. You can avoid all that by a simple subscription.
Don't. Come on. Don't. Now I'm at like a crossroads. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm supposed to.
Donnie's mom could subscribe to my OnlyFans, All Gaming 69.
No. First of all, okay. So we're gonna change the subject to Counter-Strike.
Yes.
I did mention before M80 with a chip on the shoulder. We mentioned all of the potential feelings that are coming into this tournament because of the new addition of Hex leaving NRG. It was kind of a mutual decision from all parties, is what my understanding of it is.
Probably, yeah.
And M80 picking up Hex. Rec is a very good, and I really do hope he gets another opportunity at a higher level.
I think Rec would hit a burnout point. I think is what it is. Rec is a player with a high skill ceiling,
Yeah.
very high capabilities, and he was borderline farming in the tier 2 scene.
Yeah.
He was making it pretty easy. Then he made that jump, deserved jump as well. He did good for a little while. Then he hit that. He really did just hit a wall.
Yeah, I mean, to an extent, sometimes you got to make roster changes just for the sake of making roster
He's
changes.
not out. He's
you
just
know?
benched, correct?
Yeah, he's
Or is
just,
he benched with like options to leave?
I believe it's like we're assisting Rec in trying to find his next home type of thing.
Oh, dude, if Rec comes back to tier 2 scene, whew,
Just run through
whatever
everybody.
team he's gonna be on is gonna be a powerhouse. I like honestly, when Rec was on Strife for that pretty decent stint, he was always so fun to watch because he was just the crazy entry guy.
Yeah.
And he's good for what he does. And I feel like that Rec going out to this scene and probably like, being onto a different team probably very soon. I can't imagine being free for long unless that's what he wants. Same thing with Hex. Hex, I think getting a fresh start somewhere else on a different roster will probably breathe back life into him. Granted, NRG had a strong roster with him in it, probably one of the better players on that roster as well. But I think things started to stagnate a little bit.
Yeah.
And I think that's where NRG started to. On paper, it doesn't look like the move makes sense, but for long term, it kind of probably makes sense for everyone to be happy, mutually beneficial.
And like the thing about switching out Rec for Hex is that Rec through M80, especially in more recent history, he was such a passive rock. You know what I mean? Like I can think of specifically Anubis always comes to my mind where he would just stay in rugs like the entire round and somehow he would still get a 3K.
Yeah. Good old lyric girls.
Hexed isn't exactly that type of player. Hex can fill roles well, but I feel like Hexed isn't going to be the guy that sits
Hex
in one spot for an
is
entire
kind of
round.
everything but an opper.
Yeah. So it's going to be a different type of emotion. You now have another loud player to go with. Like even Swisher back in the day, used to pop off a little bit. So
Yeah.
Swish might get back into that. We could just have a really loud M80. Slacks and Sin do their little, German chemistry high five and stuff. So
Yeah. I mean, I think overall, the scene as a whole benefits from this move.
Yeah.
It frees up Rec to, because Rec was tied down by quite a few like tier 1-ish teams for a while, whether it was in the Brazilian team or an American team or not.
Yeah.
Because he was with, who was Rec with at one point? It was a Brazilian team.
Wait, Rec was with a Brazilian team?
Dude, am I blanking right now? Yeah, I swear he was.
Listen, I can pull up HLTV. We're on the B stream, baby.
That's true. No.
Actually, production is told me
Kingus
he's gonna get
Bingus is on it.
Yes. Shout out to King Production.
Always shout outs to him.
We have nothing but love for that guy, and
Not MIB. ATK.
that wasn't Brazilian.
It's not.
You're like that was a
YURR. Yeah.
but yeah, I mean, it just kind of like an exciting prospect. I really like this M80 roster. I really think like Hexed was
Honestly,
in a lot of ways the best part of
If
Energy.
Rec came back into this roster, I don't know who they'd replace with, but I think Hex and Rec would be a great combination.
Who knows? Who knows what the future lies? I don't. I'm just some guy. I'm here.
Yeah, that's
I'm in
true.
the moment.
Maybe. Okay, I don't know why. Maybe I was just thinking for whatever reason ATK had a Brazilian roster for a little bit there, but so
Swish was? Well, that's interesting.
around like I think that same time. Yeah. It was when I hate the guy on the left, love the guy on the right. I just don't understand what I did.
It's you. It's not me.
Oh, I know they hate me. Oh, he's been saying this for the last 2 days. He hates me.
Whose phone is going on?
Me. Disregard it.
It's scaring me, man.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Hey, thanks, Chicken Coop. Oh, I guess this is the whole organization.
Yes.
Love you guys.
Yeah.
But so
why'd you pin that?
to actually talk about the game because we've been sidetracked so many times.
Oh, I'm too sad now. I don't want to talk about
Game
it.
Hunters has been on a pretty good tournament. They're in playoffs now. They did just win their.
I feel like they should have made playoffs. So I mean,
Yeah,
I feel like
they should. But I don't really think they're gonna do much against M80. It definitely comes down to the maps, as every game in Counter-Strike does. But M80 is not going to let.
I mean,
something
Game
silly happen.
Hunters had themselves a pretty okay showing. Oh, your pass? What are you looking for?
Oh, this is yours.
That's should be.
Wait, is that yours?
No,
Oh.
mine's probably still on the main desk.
Okay.
What was I going to say? Game Hunters had a pretty okay showing against Supernova Commons, who were struggling. Went to map 3, and they traded map picks, and at one point, Supernova Commons 13-3'd them.
Yeah, that was on Nuke, right?
Yes,
That was map
which
2.
was Game Hunter's pick.
Yeah.
So I don't think... I'm sure they're going to put up a fight, but I don't think it's going to be anything amazing or anything outstanding. I think it's going to be a pretty quick-ish 2-0.
And you know what? Since we were talking about like potential maps and stuff, with the whole overpass being brought in replacement of Anubis, obviously a lot of teams get affected because Anubis is a very common map in the map pool. But M80 gets affected by that a lot. I feel like they're, especially when they went to international events like the ESL Pro League.
Was that their
that was a map
mainstay?
that they went to a lot.
Yeah.
So Hext also being in the roster might change that up a little bit. But I do feel like M80 does get impacted pretty hard by that. Most of those players were around when Overpass was in the pool. I do remember Hex played Overpass with EG.
Oh, yeah.
Slacks played Overpass when he was in Sprout, back when they made the major in like 22 or 21 or something.
Was that the same one with the Sprout roster had?
Azure.
No, was it Crystal? Crystal with a K?
Crystal with you're thinking of no, that Crystal went to Penta. That's what you're thinking. That was like the black logo that was like a badge looking thingy.
Yeah, okay. I know who Sprouts. I'm trying to think of who was on their roster.
They had a roster with Azure on the time. Like Sprout was like a you know how like a mouse is a developmental for phase? Sprout was like the developmental for mouse.
Yeah.
That's how I can think about it. But either way, I think Overpass could be a good map for M80. I don't think Lake. He's probably played it in like advanced and.
Lake has put in some Overpass.
Yeah,
I feel like.
So I feel like that would be fun. Yeah. I don't know what maps they played so far this tournament. I haven't had the pleasure of following them because they haven't actually been on the stage yet.
That's true. They really haven't.
Because I think they're gonna make it far. They're gonna have their stage time.
Yeah. I mean, this is true. NRG's on for twice now. Marsborn, Toll, probably 3 times now.
Lag twice
as well. That game was actually very interesting too. The lag game versus Marsborn.
Yeah,
great game as well. But I mean, I don't. No flame to Game Hunters here, but I just don't think they really have right now. They are looking better than before than when we've seen them, but I don't think they have what it takes to really compete unless M80 just like kind of really fumble it. Don't shave your head. Yeah, your mom has spoken.
Asked me to shave my head.
You look so sexy with no hair.
You'd
look.
I feel like I would look scary. I feel like I would look like.
You'd look like Cooper, but like weirder.
Cooper, but like less buff.
Yeah,
just like
less buff, same bald.
Less
level.
of a man.
Less of a man. I didn't say that. Jesus, Donnie.
And just to remind everyone watching at home, we are working in playoffs now, but it is a GSL group system, so it isn't one game and you're out. But it's not GSL production. Oh, it's okay. It's stage 2. It's stage 2. It's a different group system than the original groups that we had. It is all on HLTV. You could look at it there and get an understanding. But basically, it's not you lose and you're out. There are multiple games per team. These are the winners of this bracket, and the loser game is probably on one of Upmine or JRG's stream, I would assume.
Chicken Coop's trying to coach you here.
So the marketing push, tell us some sponsors for Frag.
Okay, which one would be the mom? Which one would be that? That we've already discussed this. Don't act like you don't know, Platt. Don't act like you don't know.
You know what? We could talk about some sponsors. Daddy Skin. That was a very fun time on the couch before. I wasn't partaking, but I was
also Daddy Skin's a great company. They are as well. Hold. bi-weekly tournaments.
Yes.
Hosted alongside with Frag. So
On
make sure
Faceit.
free entry as well. I think it's like 800 or $1,000 in site cash you win if you do. So it's also really good for them to be in that. Great company, great guys, really working hand in hand with us. This is my caster, the only caster duo I love. Dudley, thank you, man. Good to
Hi,
see you.
Dudley.
I miss you, Dudley.
We can also
That
shout
thick
out.
ass of yours.
We can also shout out Obsbot, our great camera
You
sponsor.
can obviously see how good.
Yes.
This is their low end. When I say low end, like it's still obviously very good quality. This is, I want to say, this is a 1080p 100 FPS cam. The ones we're using on main stage are 4K, I think native 4K cameras as well. And this one might have it. I'm not sure. It might be the Tail 2 cameras. I think it's just the Tail 2 cameras. It has hand tracking. You can have hand tracking motions too. So you can make it follow your left hand or your right hand. Then you can do like this and it'll zoom in for you.
Pinching.
Yeah, pinching or like any. I don't know the motions, but it's really good quality stuff. Affordable. Like this camera, I think was on sale. I think at one point for like 120.
That's not bad at all.
No,
That is
considering
not bad
you
at
get
all.
Logitech cameras that are like 1080p,
That's what I was about to say.
60-ish FPS for literally the same price. So honestly, Obspot, great product, great company, and they bring a lot to the table that I think a lot of these camera companies lack.
Yeah, and one of the, from what I'm aware, longest running sponsors, at least in recent history, being Be Quiet. We love Be Quiet.
The rep's awesome too. He's a good guy, real good
Great
guy. Kick-ass sweater too. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, yes sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked at a sweater. I'm like,
And Be Quiet offers a lot. They offer
CPU and G.
different computer parts as long with keyboards and other what's the word I'm looking for? The
Fans.
No, what are like keyboards and mice called? When you
Peripherals?
Peripherals. There we go. Brain fart. That's my fault. But
you are right that they offer a lot,
and Be Quiet does help us a lot with like when we do like the raffles and
yeah,
stuff like that, so
they
big
donate
shout out
stuff
to
to
them.
give away in raffles. King has won every single one of them
Of
at
course he
least
has.
3 times over.
Yes.
I've won a CPU cooler that sadly I couldn't use, but was great. Full stuff includes liquid cool CPU. I think it was dual fan, 180 rad or 240 rad. I think it was 240 rad. But they have RGB, ARGB CPU coolers. It's really good stuff, and again, high quality stuff made in Germany. Pretty much when the BMW factory is like, we don't have much work, they go work at Be Quiet. That's sarcasm, by the way, and it's a lie, but you get the point.
And just like our last, not just like our last sponsor, but
You need a monster, Donnie.
yeah, no, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
don't you worry!
I have
Don't you worry, Donnie's mom.
Anthony screaming in one, King screaming in the other. But
The
also
voices in my head.
also GDI Invasion, the tournament
Awesome,
that is
yes.
coming up. They have been helping us, and we are helping them by spreading the word. Make sure that you look into that. It is an NA tournament.
Online.
It's being held soon. You could look that all up on their Twitter or on their website, things like that, where it could be better explained than.
Do we have banners down below for any of this information? I'm sure we do. Hey, there's
Oh.
King. Good old Prod King. No. Get your grill squatch tank. What is this?
I don't think the
That's
about
got to be
section for the second channel's been updated in
old.
let's say 3 years.
Now I'm curious. Can I still buy this? No, it just loops us back.
It's actually not even a real product.
I wanted the squat shirt, dude. What the hell? Where's the merch for that? Oh, man. But yeah, those are some of the great sponsors. Also, actually, one of our quite literally biggest sponsors right now, St. Clair's, helping run this event as a whole, hand in hand. Great. They let us use the equipment, the rooms, their people, helping us run this and just making things go easy, whether it's through replays, just production stuff in general, match adminning, and just keeping things nice, easy, and clean. And the venue itself it's awesome for what it is.
This is honestly a beautiful campus. A very nice.
Kinda jealous.
Tim
Kinda
Hortons
jealous.
is around.
They're adding more stuff. There's a shawarma place too in
Yeah,
here.
a Subway.
A Subway.
But no, a very beautiful campus. Very beautiful people that have been helping us out. and we appreciate them and all the people helping us very much because Frag 19 big event. We need someone that's able to put on a show for us, and we found our match here at St. Clair's College.
We did actually miss one sponsor, Donnie. Our actual biggest one. The NA community as a whole.
Wow.
Yeah. Couldn't forget it. Couldn't do it without you guys and just the love of the game quite literally all the time here. We do this here for CS. Again, we are all pretty much just volunteers. Nobody here is paid. We just do it on kind of our own dollar a lot of times, taking off work, whether it's vacation days, sick days, just taking the days off. So make sure to support mainstream, our stream, Star if you see ad runs. This is kind of how we pay the bills, how we do a lot of this stuff. So at the end of the day, NACS, this is what we got to do to get there. And it's a little bit of a grind. So always appreciate people sticking around for all the little mishaps, all the technical issues we have, and just all the goofy little things that comes with hosting a LAN. So always appreciate you guys.
Yeah, you never know what you're going to get when you're trying to run our LAN, but we always make do. And it's through the power of you guys. And I will give a shout out to us as well. We are a sturdy group, a lot of great people that work here. And
always.
It's honestly it's a home away from home. And I'm personally very grateful for the people that I've met through this, especially you.
Donald. My life wouldn't be the same without you.
So we got 13 minutes to talk about how excited I am for M80 to play. And that's not ironic. I actually am very excited to watch M80 play right now.
Yeah, this will be my first time seeing them.
At this tournament?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Or ever. I've never actually, I don't even know. What is an M80? I have no idea.
We've discussed this already.
I know we did. It was
they had to rebrand.
Oh my god!
And honestly, I still Dudley, no, shut up, God,
Mom.
No, Donnie's mom.
I don't know if she was saying me too to Brandon or not, but
who wins in an arm wrestling match? Probably me.
Oh, it's not me. I will let you guys know I'm weak physically and mentally. So
I'm built to lift stuff. I may not look it, but like I am.
I got firefighter strength.
Old M80 logo. Hold on, what? Batman? Oh, Batman.
The old M80 logo was.
I could quite easily pick up Donnie. Donnie's a lightweight. Easy.
Why are we still talking about? We're talking about the M80 logo. Come on.
Yeah, honestly, the old M80 logo. This it was
old
actually
M80 logo was nice.
It was honestly M80 lost a good logo, but it's for sponsor reasons. They probably would have to.
Yeah, you would assume so, and I get it, but like
I meant M80.
So cool.
No, your mom sells. We sell. How wholesome!
Yo,
wow,
someone's got to get Nick's on this too. Let him know.
God no, where the Fent Pops at? Let's stop. Let's just in the great state. Why do you keep saying the great state of Arizona? This is the second time you said this.
It's great.
It's just a really great state.
It's a really fun time over there. I don't know if you've ever been there. So, okay, can I get a full-on prediction? I know you said
2-0.
2-0.
Yeah.
But like, are we talking like a light 2-0? Like, are we talking like 13-6, 13-7? Are we talking like 13-10, 13-9?
Maybe on Game Hunter's map, it might be a 13-8 or 9. I'd be surprised if they hit double digits. Granted, anything could happen. It's not like NA are known for consistency, especially in the teams we expect to win. We always can be. Is this all on HLTV now?
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna go to the match page just to confirm what I'm thinking about the maps, but I don't want to say it out loud in case I'm wrong and dumb. Oh, we actually have the maps, which is very silly.
Why didn't you tell us, King?
Come on,
what
okay,
happened?
really lock it in. But it is Ancient, which is the pick of Game Hunters, and then we go to Mirage, the pick of M80, ending it off on Inferno if needed. Does that change your opinion on anything? Because I'm going to be honest with you, it really doesn't change my opinion, especially considering the fact that I'm just looking at the map stats, and through 7 maps recently, M80 has an 86% win rate on Ancient, and Game Hunters have played it 3 times and haven't won.
Why would they let that slide? That's crazy. They would have been better off just hugging Overpass.
And then Mirage
might be the only thing, but still.
M80's not losing that.
They both have a 25% win rate on Mirage. So both and who picked
And both are
Mirage?
through 4 games.
I'm assuming.
M80 picked it 25% through 4 games,
Hold
so
up.
they have 1 win.
Hold up. Game Hunters picked M80's best map. Yes.
Yeah,
And
actually,
their worst
yeah.
map? Brother, are
Um,
they speed running this?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I can get the Game Hunters remove Nuke, M80 remove Train. I don't know why Game Hunters didn't just take Dust 2. I guess maybe they. No, I don't know why they didn't just take Dust 2.
They could pick any
Maybe
other
they
map
just
and it would
because
have been
they played Dust 2 already twice today, so maybe they're like, nah, I
So
don't
they're
do it."
like, oh, I just rather play the map we have never won on. At what, like, I don't know. Maybe like that's an old stat line and it hasn't been updated into it. But they haven't played any officials on that map in the last 2-3 weeks, maybe. But like, that's what you choose to go up against one of your probably
it's 3
bigger
months. Those HLTV stats are past 3 months. I mean, there is probably circuits in South America that Game Hunters are playing in that's not HLTV. That's not on the HLTV
It might
pages.
be better
So
on Ancient, but not on Ancient. Sure, but they picked a map that is M80's best map, 83% win rate. On their worst map, 0%. I don't think we don't have to give them slack. I'm just confused.
it's
I'd
picking
say.
it into M80
Sal
that I
says
feel like
hi.
is
Hi,
the problem. Hi, Sal.
Salamander.
Salad.
What do you want for dinner?
Salad. It's when you don't really know. You're like, I could be.
And now Mirage, I'm actually a little confused on as well. I'm not sure if like.
I don't remember the last time I saw M80.
What's your
play a
opinion on
Mirage.
whiskey? I don't drink, so I don't really have an opinion on whiskey.
I'm gonna check who their last Mirage game was against. Steven Flo. Getting info, Blue Jays. Last time they played it was the 13th. Getting info at the Pro League qualifiers. They won
What, Mirage?
13-9. Yeah.
Okay.
And then they played Blue Jays also the day before that, also in the ESL Pro League qualifiers, and they lost 13-9.
Okay. See, and here's where it comes into play. You know, Game
Besides that, it
Hunters.
was-
I don't know where they fall in the Brazilian kind of category. M80 are playing a lot of the upper echelon. I feel like of the NA teams and internationally. So when 25% win rate over international level is I think different than a 25% win rate over like tier 2 Brazilian scene, which gives M80 a significant advantage.
I would say that M80 is a little bit further in the respective circuit than Game Hunters would be. Not to discredit Game Hunters in any way. They are a very skilled team, and there's a reason why they are in the second stage here at Frag 19. But M80 has hit those highs. Like they were automatic second stage at the major recently. Obviously, a different roster, Hex coming in, but that's still something that a team like Game Hunters hasn't hit yet. And that's kind of where the argument of like, to an extent, I do think M80 just have the upper hand here, no matter what the map pool really is.
Yeah, Grandma says hi. You look marvelous.
Oh, thank you, Grandma. Hi,
That's
Grandma.
cute. I just thought Game Hunters was using advanced level, not tier 2. My bad. This was not a smart pick. I mean, Game Hunters could be advanced level, not tier 2 Brazil. But like, I don't know much about Game Hunters. The Brazilian scene as a whole, I'm kind of dumb on. That's a me thing, not Game Hunters' problem. That's obviously my problem. I just think M80 as a whole is quite a few steps up in caliber.
Yeah, M80 is just a great team. I really think that, like, especially after the NRG moves Hexanium picked up, M80 should be the next NA team. M80 should be the next up in NA, and I don't think there's a debate for that anymore. Sin and Slacks, although not being the NA players on the team,
yeah,
amazing in their respective roles. IGLing and opping, they are amazing, and they are some of the best imports
they're
NA's
a
ever
package
brought in.
deal right there.
Yeah, and then you have Big Swish. He's got the experience of
Is
all
he
the
on
past.
secondary op at that point?
Usually when a second op gets picked up, that
Was probably wrecked.
I'm almost positive that was Rec.
Well,
They didn't double up very often though, but I'm like almost positive Rec would have been. But Swisher having the experience, at least on the NA side, in this team, doing good for his roles. You know, he's not someone that's going to stand out every single game, but he's someone that's going to give you consistent results. That's never going to drag you down.
That is what actually NA lacks a lot of.
Yeah.
Outside of IGL's offers, we just lack consistent players that don't have to have the star role performance as long as they are consistently bringing something to the table. In the kill department of just like, hey, I 10 and 10, awesome,
yeah,
great, go 1 for 1 all day. That's great, because then you can rely on your star opera to just kind of relax, work with an advantage. That's fine. Then that's what NA needs, is a foothold in a lot of these maps when it comes to the international stage, instead of having the player that has high highs but low lows. And low lows are way more crippling, than somebody who's just like, hey, I do good.
Yeah.
Not great, but not bad. I just do okay.
Yeah. And then if you want to round out the rest of the roster, Lake and Hext, both younger guys. Hext being around
Aimers, absolute aimers.
Yeah, but Hext started a while ago. He was on that EG roster, blah, blah, blah. It led him to this moment.
Was he, because Hext was originally like Triumph or something, or what? Which iteration? The Bad News Bears, I think, maybe? And then he was on the EG White or something, which is their second team.
I remember Hex bounced around on the EG rosters in whatever,
because then
was
he went to the main
there.
roster. I think at one point they bumped him up, and then they dissolved the one. I don't know.
He was at
a
major with EG.
Yeah,
his first major was there, and then Lake.
But they didn't really do that good. Yeah,
he was EG. Come on.
Yeah, true.
And then Lake, being, I really would call him like the blood of NA right now. He is what this region is really like building.
Seeing Lake get his shot made me happy too, because he was kind of in a wreck scenario too, where he just farmed.
Yeah.
Tier 3, Tier 2, advanced was easy. ECL, like, he was the guy who's like, looking for a team, advanced plus ECL, 102 ADR in advanced playoffs, ECL 88% ADR over the regular season. Like, yeah, this guy farms.
Yeah. And then his first tournament being Pro League.
Yeah, and he had the clip from Ticket Booth, right, on Mirage or something like that. I think I remember.
He had a lot of clips of him just screaming. That was
that goes without saying.
That Anubis game against Fnatic where it went to like 16 overtimes.
Yes.
And then they had a P break, which was the first time that ever happened in a professional Counter-Strike game, which I think is funny.
I mean, to be fair, I'm surprised it's taken this long to get there.
Yeah, but me too. Like we've had a lot of history.
Admin, please, tech pause and my bladder's gonna explode.
Oh, you're playing for like dude.
You can't focus when you have to be either.
I
can't imagine.
I was like, I was watching the game and then I had to do something. Like I went, so I had to do something for the fire department and I was gone for like 2 hours. And then I was like, it's probably a different game. And then it was the same game.
Like Anubis.
And I was like, oh my. And it was map
42-38. What's going on here?
It was map 1.
Forgot Lake was on M80 at EWC and he knifed Cywell.
Yeah. Oh, true. You know what? I actually completely forgot about that.
That's peak.
Yeah. Welcome to the big leagues. You just knifed the best player in the world.
Yeah,
how do you feel, buddy?
Oh God. You know, he was screaming so hard after that one, dude.
Hey, is that countdown? Counting down to the next match in?
Give me a countdown.
50. Boop boop boodly boop boop.
You did say you were gonna do that, didn't you?
It's okay. We won't do the rest. But hi, Maddie. Lake Supremacy.
No.
Yeah.
No. Lake Supremacy indeed. Oh my God. My legs.
My leg.
My legs.
That makes a lot more sense. So there was a little bit of a mix-up. M80 picked Ancient.
Well, still, why would they leave it up there?
Well, because Ancient is in their permaban.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah.
The permaban is Train, and then M80 is Nuke.
That's true,
if I'm remembering correctly.
Well, man, at least we know how this is going to start out. Maybe even how it ends. Who knows?
Well, I mean, listen, the B stream has been going a lot faster than the A stream, from my understanding. Actually, I'm pretty sure every game has been going a lot faster than the A stream. We've had some very good stage matches, like very competitive stage matches.
Yeah, they have been really good. There's only been I'd say Honestly, the biggest blowout we had was literally Game Hunters and Supernova, but they blew out each other, and
Yeah,
it
and
was
it still went to a map 3.
weird. Yeah, and then map 3 was blowout.
Well, yeah, but
It was weird. Supernova lose on their map, 13-5. Then Supernova win on Game Hunters map pick, 13-3. Then Supernova lose on last one, 13-7. It's like, all right, it's kind of par for the course at this point. It's kind of exactly what I thought. I just wasn't hoping it was going to be that way, but it was a weird exchange, and something I've seen the Game Hunters really weren't good at countering is just fast aggression, and I think M80's nearly built for fast aggression.
I mean, for their namesake, they are
An explosive unit.
Yeah, I'm so excited to watch this team. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to watch this team, and I hope that Game Hunters do put up a competitive game. I would love to watch a 3-mapper, and that's always what we're looking for. I just want to see this new roster. Well, it's not really a new roster. I want to see Hext in this team finally get something to do, and the fact that I get to cast it, I feel a bit honored.
Yeah, like anybody who's ever actually cast or anything, it is boring to cast blowouts. There's nothing really to talk about. It's not enjoyable. It starts actually feeling like work almost because you have to find pointless stuff to do to keep busy.
Yeah, it's the shorter games that are the ones that feel the longest.
Yeah, it is. And you're like, this map was 20 minutes. It felt like an eternity. So
I've aged 5 years.
Good games are fun because I can't clip farm for my caster reel on blowout games. So
of course.
Exactly, guys. Come on now, get with it.
Didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Oh, Chicken Coop asked how my day was a long time ago. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you for asking. Sorry I didn't see that earlier.
Not gonna lie, I just got tired.
No. Lock in, wake up, because we have some action that will be kicking off very soon.
God, what time is it?
Time for you to get a watch.
It's only 5:07.
Time for you to get a watch. You see what I did there?
I have a computer. It's right there. It tells me the time. Unlike you, I can use my eyes properly without squinting.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I can't see the time.
Wakey. Oh, I'm trying.
Damn.
And I'd say I'm to the point where I think I need an energy drink.
I'd say I'm to the point where I gotta go to the eye doctor. I'm realizing.
Don, you should have said that a long time ago. Anthony needs a monster. I don't drink monsters. They're awful.
There's Celsius. Do you want to run and grab one? I can keep busy.
No, dude. I'm I'm a picky child. When it comes to
root beer.
Honestly, dude, root beer is usually not the choice I go with any of the time. Root beer is I have a hot dog and hamburger in my hand.
America.
Yeah, give me some root beer. Red Cross Attract. What are you doing?
We got an ad on our own Twitch stream.
It's because we're not logged in. You got this.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Thanks, Patrick and Leo. It's really cool.
Yeah, I bet you they're real cool.
Ooh, prediction with channel points. Put your channel points in and predict.
A white monster. Who are you? Who are you people? Ellie fans.
Has the white monster been a bit for a while? Or is that just as of this tournament?
They're not even... Oh, I guess it's from the logic. We can't even see if they actually follow. God. It's... No, I am a... I drink Bang and... what did we look up yesterday? We literally looked it up yesterday. What energy drinks I drink.
Oh, I actually don't care about your energy drinks because I care about this game. So if we could lock in really quick. Either way.
Hell yeah.
In actuality, it is finally time to get into the game. NA sending it up mid early. Lake finds one. There's a trade back immediately, but it doesn't seem that the T's want to stop. 3 CTs rotate themselves in. T's will be forced to fall back, go through that main position where Hext already pushed up. Finds the space early, gets that smoke down CT. Bomb site now secure. Will be planted A momentarily. There will be a retake. Game Hunters have to try to battle back from even numbers. 2 kills go the way of M80. And 1 more left. All alone in Donut. Tries to tap at the player Brokey, but nothing can be found. Surely just got to wait the clock down.
Yeah, Lich doesn't have too much way into this one, I think. No kit, no real chance. 4 players alive for him. It's going to be a little bit rough. Maybe he gets a few little extra residual kills, but it's not going to be too much left for him. Oh, there it is. Slacks gets that last kill.
Yeah.
Make that better.
Cool.
Did you figure out what I was looking for?
I did figure out what you were looking for, and you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't find it either.
Yeah, I mean,
But it's fine.
maybe game volume needs to be up in our headset.
Yeah, just a little bit. I can't hear anything. Well, surely Game Hunters aren't going to hear all the aggression towards A main as M80 starts to walk. There is a stack towards the opposite side of the map. There's only one player over there. Swisher going to try to distract the T's as M80 once again just powers through this A bomb site. It is wide open for the taking. CTs start to slowly rotate in, but realistically nothing they could do. They do have some upgraded pistols, but
Yeah. Not too much at all. Yes. A little bit. Yep. Oh, I can hear it. Yeah, we're good. And 5-7 from Rapoli. Tapping away there, but Rapoli meets his end by the end of a Galil. Bomb ticking away. The MAC-10 is trying to find some sort of Swisher out of the round, but PRT finding one of his own. That is it, really, in this round, I would say, for the most part. ABR and Lynch last alive. They have, a kit, armor, and they're most likely trying to save this. That MAC-10, I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason to save that, but definitely the armor and kit.
I mean, it's always helpful to just save anything you can over into the next round, especially after you get 2 kills there. I mean, he might want to drop over the rifles to the 2 players that fell, keep some money circulated by up an SMG or so. They doesn't seem that. Oh, see, MAC-10. Now there's an even fight between those 2, so always save the MAC-10s. Remember that, Anthony.
Always save the MAC-10.
Always save it.
Yes, sir.
Look at that M80 spray on the wall right there. Saw that?
Yeah, and sadly, I have the wild card spray.
Ah, yikes. They bombed out a fissure. I think they went 0-2.
To who?
I don't know. Every big name team at Fissure just lost. Like Virtus Pro didn't make playoffs. Wildcard didn't make playoffs. Furia didn't make playoffs. You know who did just get a kill though? Lake flying down with the MAC-10.
Wow. Really just flattened him with the jumping MAC-10. Thankfully, that didn't get a debuff, and hey, why not speed it up? And I said before, Game Hunters tend to struggle with aggression, and maybe that is something M80 has paid close attention to in their game versus Supernova Comets. Molly in towards Donuts, but I think A, B, R are going to be probably trying to save this one. You see Gamer Legion, who else?
Yeah, Gamer Legion and Fury both didn't make playoffs either.
Oh, they didn't? Oh.
Yeah, no, that's what... It's... Oh, those 2 both beat Wildcard.
Gamer Legion I see, but...
Well, Fury just made the quarterfinals of a major.
Yeah.
you go to an event that's missing, a lot of the top teams, and you bomb out. That doesn't matter to us, though, because Fragadelphia is more important, and I do see a bit of an issue. Never mind, the issue is resolved. The player was disconnected for a second, but they're back in, and M80 are up 3-0 as Game Hunters can finally justify buying some rifles into this. There is an opt-out for Mello, so that's going to have to find some impact early on. I do think the op, especially on the CT side of Ancient, is something that needs to always be active and just at least showing presence. You don't necessarily need to get those aggressive kills, but you need to just make known that your sightline is there, have the T's respected. And I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if he just didn't respect the op or much of anything in this matchup, as 2 players pushing through mid do find 2 kills apiece.
Ran through smoke, so... Oof. Melio, I would say against Supernova Comets, was struggling quite a bit, but towards the end he seemed to start to get into form, and hopefully he's maintained that form since that pretty not so great showing out of him. But Slacks and Sin trying to at least get this bomb plant down, continue the little trickle down effect, and almost gets a little bit of a TK off going towards their team. I mean, this Molly could actually get a kill, but Sin actually almost mauling himself off from the site.
Yeah, and he's about to get backstabbed. He does seem like he's ready for it. The Galil, good for 1 spray down. He does lose most of his HP in the process, but at least slightly upgrades that rifle. 1 more player to deal with through this mid push. Fully ready for the swing. Picks up Sin, and now Game Hunters find their first But realistically, it's not going to matter much unless they can string more than this one together. Timeout for M80. Early timeout.
Yeah, surprising. I mean, maybe there's a reason behind that. I mean,
get Def on the mic. He's a smart guy.
well, oh, did you see the talent release for ESL?
For Clone?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fi and Exner.
Mm-hmm. Good.
The homies.
Bunch of guys. Oh. So maybe calling it timeout isn't good.
Production
So
just said
somehow.
that, production said that M80 versus Cooking, they lost their first round after a timeout. And who knows? Fragadelphia B Stream now questioning Def's role.
What does he do?
Hey, that is a major quarterfinalist.
That is
Complexity 2019. Oh, okay, no, Lake actually called him out, so you know what? It's good. Either way, the CT's getting a little aggressive towards the catwalk. Not really going to see much as the smoke blocks at the 2Ts. Some pressure from ramp might be able to get some good damage, but instead it's just more util to block out the remaining Ts from rotating over. Oh, this is such a gross play. Sin more than ready for the push from Lick. Not exactly sure what he wanted to achieve there. He didn't have enough info to justify that push. And now you're putting M80 and a player up. Nice spray from Ricoli, but he gets his head deleted. And Mello, close by, the op trained on, but Slack's not giving him the angle, waiting for the aggression to come through from the CT instead, which it is slowly coming through the box, through the head. M80 find themselves up 3 players and a bomb site that surely is about to get hit.
ABR, PRT. The abbreviated names try and take some fights here, but only one quickly traded out. PRT last alive, 1 on 4. And this might be one of those situations where maybe he doesn't try. He's got teammates on such low amounts of money, even with the loss bonus. I don't think it'll help cover the cost of any of these rifles. I am starting to get cold in this room.
What's going on, Anthony?
Cold. Cold.
Yeah, you look okay.
Is that an honest question?
I don't think I want to know the answer.
No, I told you, dude. I'm crashing, brother. I'm crashing. Hard.
Well, this time around, the call from Def seems to be perfect. M80 straight back on top, winning that round 4-1. And although there were a few kills in favor of Game Hunters, really just more for show than anything. And they will be force buying into this. They will be lacking just a little bit of accessories to go around. An SMG, only 1 kit on the CT side. But at least they still have that op in play on Mello.
Yeah, Mello probably going to be leaned into quite a bit for helping to find these early picks. And right as I say, gets a pick onto a very key piece for M80. Lake out of the round. Lake 5-5 with 113 ADR. Ricoli spraying down to his 8. Run it through ramp now, 5-on-2, and Game Hunters, they look comfortable right now.
Yeah, it does seem like, I don't want to say a lack of discipline, but maybe M80 just having a little bit of too much confidence in plays like this. Just walking through ramp smokes without any, without perfect utility. It's always going to be hard to try to crack on with the bomb side like that, but there is still a chance for Slacks and Hex to pick something up here. The op slowly peeking the corner will get caught out by Mello, holding from long. Now the new addition, the only one left, sprayed through smoke. None of the bullets able to hit. Bomb on his back, but 45 seconds to either get 5 kills or get the bomb down at a bare minimum. Doesn't seem very likely anything's going to be able to happen.
Nah, at this point, he's just got to kind of stem the bleeding, maybe even make sure not to give them an AK. But Hex just going for the kills and had those stats, and instead graciously gifts ABR an AK, a nice little upgrade for him. So just about all the Ts or CTs have AKs other than PRT. Melio still has got that.
Yeah, and M80 don't have a lot of money now. Swisher and Slacks, the only ones with, I was going to say a large amount, but the Force Buy does come out either way. AK, 2 Galils, 2 Tech 9s. Are they going to go fast towards A once more? No, it does seem that mid's going to get tested. Molotov blocks them out. They're not going to be able to push anymore, so they do group up with the other 2 Ts nearby. Just hang out outside of main. Hex getting a little aggressive. There are 2 CTs currently there alongside one that's playing mid-side of Donut. So Game Hunter is in a pretty good position to counter at least the initial ideas of M80. Whether or not those are acted upon is yet to be known. Maybe Game Hunter did some homework, though. Maybe they were expecting an Ancient. They do seem to understand the types of plays that M80 wants to go for.
Yeah, I haven't really seen them called off too much. Maybe, obviously, if see M80 take a little bit of an odd turn and run through smokes, then maybe that might catch them by surprise. But they seem pretty composed, and when we see executes come out on their site, they don't seem flustered or concerned. They seem oddly calm.
Yeah.
Which I guess is a good sign.
It is, and that first spray down. PRT is a good sign as well. Ricoli finds one himself. Swisher there to trade back, but it is the T's down a player. Make that too as flicks from the back line as well. Finds a player for himself. Sin, the only one left alive.
Hex mom in chat. How we doing, Mrs. Hex? Right now, it's a little rough start for M80, but maybe just early round jitters, I guess. The Game Hunter's coming off pretty hot from the matchup before going to map 3, correct?
Yes, they've played 2 map 3s today. So it's been a very long day for Game Hunters already. But this is their last matchup of the day, win or lose, because we will be going to the C and D groups.
Yes.
After this game. Both teams' last games. That's a good point, Mr. Production. M80 also winning their first game. That puts them in this bracket with Game Hunters, and they're all sitting outside of B main. A big nade does do a lot less damage than I thought it was going to, considering where it landed. But the CTs grouped up around this. Ricoli wants to get some of that sweet cash with that MP9, farm up some bank to further push this CT side economically in the advantage. Smoke goes down. T start to flood out. MP9 not ready, but the AK more so than anything. 4 for him. Ricoli is able to pick up 1 for himself, but that's all Lich on that round to stop that push and tie up the game for Game Hunters.
Yeah, maybe we spoke too soon about Game Hunters. Maybe, I'll take this one. Game Hunters definitely showing some signs of life, but at the same time, M80 don't, how do I put it? It doesn't feel like they're playing serious. That sounds kind of weird, but they're just kind of, they're not throwing on strats.
I do know what you mean. It does feel like they're playing like they know that they're the favorites.
Yes, exactly.
And I mean, to an extent, sometimes it is better to play like that. Obviously, it can put you in bad positions, but it does give you a nice mental rest. If you want to look at the bright sides, you're not playing your absolute hardest every game, which I know some people think you should, but that's tiring. Even a tournament that's only, 4 days long, that is extremely tiring.
I could barely do that for a day, let alone 4 or 5. So.
Yeah, I can't even do that in a pug.
Can't even blame them.
Once you get to round 12, I'm fried. I'm like, I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, if I'm not already doing amazingly well, expect me to continue to be mediocre at best.
Swisher to get the opening kill into this round, and the T's try to push out through cave. Still 2 CTs waiting nearby. ABR falling back, and Lich standing close to that smoke, but it is a rotation for the T's. Mello's op, the only one nearby, not ready for the push through Donut, though. He hears the noise as he sees the smoke go down CT. He's going to play from right by Brokey. See if he can catch a player pushing towards that big box, but M80 know they haven't cleared out this site fully yet. Lake playing around, a beautiful shot takes out Mello. Now 5v3 advantage. The CTs are still going for this. They have the money to justify. Won't put them in any worse shape, but another headshot from Lake. Let's continue to push the advantage further and further to M80's point. PRT, the only one to remain, falling back, but the hunting is coming through. He's surely not long for this world as Sin collects the headshot. Closes that round. M80, we did just say that maybe it seems like they were playing like they knew they had the advantage, not putting the exact right amount of pressure per se on, but in that round, flexing their strats, flexing the mental, showing that they know a thing or two. They're not scared to show it either. Timeout for Game Hunters. That is their first timeout. I think it does come in at a pretty good time. You really want to try to make sure M80 doesn't get too hot in this game. That's when the real experience and the real difference in level between the two teams can come out. If one of them gets hot, one of them gets on a little bit too far of a roll, it's hard to try to stop that, but they're still in the position to fight back, make this potentially even an even half. Mid-aggression met with some Molotovs. The CTs do take the space. And also a push into Jaguar. Two CTs are close by. Ito blocks them there as well, but they're met up with a player through main to spray through the smoke. Make that two. Slacks and Swisher find themselves out of the round before they even know it. Now the T's try to push in through main. They know that there is a gap on this A bomb site, but two CTs rotating through Donut fast. The bomb not exactly sure what to do. And Sin, his soul gets lost. It is a bit of a head scratcher for M80 in terms of what Lake and Hex really can do to try to drag themselves out.
Real slow start here for M80. Lake currently sitting 7-7. Hex 5-5. ABR. Gets spotted there, but he does have that shadow. A little bit of an advantage while Hex goes on a little solo adventure. As Melio finds that shot, another thorn in the side for M80 is that op from Melio. As Hex makes his way out, finds the shot towards Lynch, is able to get out on site, get this bomb plant down. A little extra money sprinkled into that T-side economy. As that smoke blooms, there's going to be one player potentially crossing through, seeing out, and it's none other than the op of Melio. That's gonna all be tied up now, 5-5.
Game Hunter's doing a great job to keep it even. I will say, we were questioning what kind of form they were going to be able to bring to Ancient, and it does seem a competitive form. I don't think anyone can argue with that.
I can't at all. Surprising, honestly, what we're seeing from Game Hunters. Maybe I was a little too rough on them. Okay, I will admit to that, but M80 also feel a little lackluster, a little underperforming. Swisher 4-8 and Slacks is 3-5. Everyone else kind of breaking even at best, and it's Game Hunters have everything to gain here, but not too much to lose when it comes to playing M80 right now.
Well, the early round does see the CTs go 2 for 1. Make that 3 for 1 as Lake walks straight into the crosshair of ABR. It does seem like this kind of happens a lot. It's a lot of M80 players die in very quick succession, and then there's just two other players left somewhere on the opposite side of the map. It doesn't feel like everything is fully connected right now, if I dare to say that. It seems like there are two little separate squadrons, which obviously when you're defaulting a map, you will have, sort of separate teams, but it does feel more disconnected than it normally would.
Yeah. I mean, any good team knows that trades have to be at the forefront of any good T side, and I don't think that's really what we're seeing. Seeing a lot of just one-offs that just make you wonder why. Well, what was the goal to this? What did you achieve with your death? And other than just giving Game Hunters a nice little advantage, I don't know what else there really could be. It's just M80 just quiet is probably the best way I can put it. Kind of like how I'm feeling. Just quiet.
Save on the T side is always so dramatically slow.
Yeah.
You know, there's no bomb ticking down in the background to at least keep you a little excited. It's just waiting.
Yeah, till the very obvious point of 0. Like either everything's gonna happen or nothing's gonna happen. And it is so very boring.
This is the first time that M80 is down in any map.
Yeah, it's surprising.
They have more rounds lost this map so far than any other,
They
or excuse me, the same
overall.
amount than overall throughout this tournament. So Game Hunter's definitely the first real challenge that this M80 roster has found themselves facing. Although that Mac 10 of Swisher in the early works of the round finds one Sin as well there to collect. Mello and PRT both hover over this A-bomb site. And he's not fully pushed out yet, but that's a good nade. Hex will explode and force the T's to scramble towards the red room where the CTs haven't really adjusted for the potential of this push yet. PRT knows it's a possibility. Smoke goes down, so he should have an idea, and he just pushes the smoke with the flash. He's fully flashed off, so Switch's Mac 10 will get the advantage. And now M80 know that there's another player in CT. They should know that it's just a straight-up 1-to-1 split, and as long as you work with a pack mentality, this should be round put to bed very early. Not very early, very soon, excuse me.
Oh, Lich lines him up, and they quite literally line up for him. Ooh, okay, 4 down, 4 in front, and Lynch just pads the stats in the best way possible, and that is kind of the way it's been feeling. M80 just, I feel like the first thing you learn about and start practicing in the upper echelons is spacing, and that's why you practice that. They gotta take a time.
Yeah, they have to take a time out. I know. I've heard the Game Hunters, you know, just through the different stations, they are very loud when they get excited.
Yeah.
I can imagine the noise that they're going through.
They were making some noise on stage too.
Yeah.
I heard that for sure.
7-5 advantage on M80's map pick through the first half. Albeit on their CT side.
Yeah, well, this is M80's map pick.
I do think M80 don't want to go down quite that easy. They don't really want to drop the map, you know. It is, of course, a best of 3, but we mentioned before that, you know, a lot of confidence going through M80 right now. They know they deserve to be here. And that 7-round mark does officially say that M80 have lost more rounds in this singular map to Game Hunters than they have through every other map combined that they've played so far here at Frag 19.
And if M80 want to do anything in the second half, it's going to be on the pistol here, and somehow Hexed alive and well, which is surprising considering he had to just fend off 3 people. Swisher helping with dollies, but make his way forward here. Try and tap away, slow down these T's from relocating themselves, and the man that landed the quad spray down from before lands firmly planted on his back after getting shot in the head. And ABR last alive, 1 on 5, tapping, and no kills for Game Hunters in the first round of the second half.
That's a good way to make sure you continue into this matchup, win that pistol round. But we all know that losing your bonus round as a CT is a lot worse than just losing the pistol round.
It is.
There
it
are
can cripple you.
Yeah, you know, we do have those little changes to the economy, which, you know, we'll have to wait and see, I think, a little bit longer to see the long-term effects of that.
Yeah.
But it's still, it is a crippling thing that can happen, and pistols are known to sometimes make dreams come true. Although Lick's probably wishing that he didn't take almost all of his health down through a smoke.
Well, something that I think most NA teams tend to struggle with are the anti-ecos. So hopefully MND can get themselves out of a winnable situation. But if they do lose this, that would mean terrible, terrible things for them. Game Hunters in a all or nothing scenario right now. With his contact play. Lake finds the first one, Hex with a good trade. Like, tackle on the second one. There we go. Okay. Nice, easy, fast round. And M80 tie it right back up. We're up 7-7 now.
7 apiece, back to tied up. And the full buy in for Game Hunters. Op out once more. It has found impact when needed. But looks definitely the standout so far this map for the team, albeit, you know, 4 of his kills coming through some spray. But
That is true.
Lake gets aggressive towards the catwalk. 1 spray down is good. He will fall back into Jaguar. Hex finds one with the Famas as well. PRT's Molotov will burn him to a crisp, but it is still the player advantage in M80's favor as the T's kind of scramble outside of that B extremity. Trying to make room for themselves to push anywhere. Lake falls back even deeper into the cave. Swisher knows that there's a T nearby, so the smoke goes down to stop that push. And now Game Hunters, really not much to do. Just have to try to play with that little space that you are given. There is a push in through A main. So M80 perfectly know what's about to happen to him, although a dink through the wall makes Lake second guess his positioning. Don't want to stay there and die.
Well, this T side slowly pushing forward here. Out of caves. Melio holding for this cross. Oh, PRT almost steps in front of the op. Lake, a deep angle, waiting patiently. 30 seconds left. Slacks finds a kill towards Ricoli. Swisher swings, taps away, can't quite find it. PRT finds one, but Melio lasts alive, and no. M80 take back the lead that they themselves probably think they rightfully deserve. And I'm being honest with you, I don't think M80 deserve the lead right now. They are playing kind of sloppy, a little haphazardly in a lot of times.
Yeah, I think they're slowly starting to clean up, though. I think they know that they kind of got to get their head screwed on a little bit better.
They won in a little too light and a little too easy, not taking it completely serious, maybe.
Yeah, no disrespect to Cooking, but M80 was playing against a team that isn't the same caliber of Game Hunters. And
yeah,
now they need to readjust to the proper way to play Counter-Strike, we'll say.
Ooh. Nice little dink to the smoke there. PRT down to 17 HP. He's going to speed things up here for Game Hunters, try and get this bomb down. While M80 try and navigate through these smokes.
Oh, nice headshot through that smoke. Does a little bit of damage too. I believe that was Lake nearby as well. He'll swing around towards short side, get a few pot shots off towards the player in cave. Met up with Slacks now, and the backstab of Hext is true to find one. Foley is the only one left alive. Tech 9 in hand. Molotov out from pushing. Trying to spray, but instead he will receive bullets through the wall instead. And M80 only 1 round away from finding double digits here in the first map of the second group stage of stage 2.
And M80 kind of like how you hinted at, a little more composed, looking a lot better now.
Yes.
For now. Hopefully this trend continues to go upward. Hext already leading that charge at 12-9, having himself quite a performance. But I mean, take a look at the scoreboard. It's it's not good for either team. Ricoli taking damage. I guess he got knifed by his teammate. But that much damage from a knife? Maybe he got right-clicked, maybe?
Well, the op does a lot of damage. Mello's out of the round. Don't know if you know that, but
I do.
yeah, if you get shot with an op, you're probably dead.
Oh,
Flax wanted
not
to
too
prove
good.
that to another player, although that op shot didn't kill him, so maybe I'm just a liar. Not ready for another player in the corner. Blake continues the man advantage for M80, but he's traded out as well, so we find ourselves in a 3-on-3 after a minute has been taken away from the round. Interesting rotate coming in from M80. Both players evacuated the B bomb site to meet up in mid with their donut player. This is very interesting. An aggressive stance from the CTs foregoing the space on the bomb site, but it seems like the read might be very, very well thought here. The rotation through T-spawn might perfectly align with this jump up from Hex. But he needs to worry about the Jaguar player first.
Yeah, the timing of that one. Shadow tends to give you away first, and they get themselves another kill. It's down to just Swisher, 1-on-3. See, he makes his way back in the same line we saw Hex take and make his way in. Boy, fall to Coley. This time, awkwardly steps back after contemplating his choices and calls it quits. Saves the op, even looks back, gets the shot off in towards Ricoli. Okay, I was gonna say he's shuffling back a gun or two just in case. Was anyways, not so much anymore.
Maybe he just didn't decide what he wanted, you know? Sometimes you don't know what gun you want.
It's true.
The Swisher knows he wants to stay alive, and I don't think much of a fight's going to be put up about that. M80 timeout once more. Dev allowed to speak to his troops for just a few seconds. Make sure they're all aligned.
Well, aligned, much needed here. Slacks with that up. Currently sitting 7-7. Quiet, second half thus far. For a CT side op, probably needs to start finding himself something to give M80 back that, confidence within themselves and in the team to maybe rely on him, especially, this is map 1. This is M80's map pick. We're going to Mirage. Granted, it's not like Mirage is some new special map, so I'm sure M80 are pretty competent and comfortable in it as well.
Ooh, run boost!
Wow.
Lake not even burning in the Molotov. He's just going to walk through the smoke past his boost. What is this?
No, he's doubling back. It's good. Oh, no.
He
The smoke. Oh.
Oh, goodness, the backstab from Maine still sees that M80 get the advantage in the round. That was a stressful way to start it, though. A nice spray almost gets Ricoli down. Instead, only leaves him with 1 HP.
There we go.
He will fall eventually into the hands of Sin. A nice nade. That's one more kill to Slax's tally. And the op of Mello is the only thing that remains in this round for Game Hunters. And a 10th round for M80 does seem to loom very nearby.
He's just trying to save at this point. Doesn't want to give up the op for much of anything. Take a look at that money. It's not great, especially if you don't have that bomb plant down. So saving this op is a must at this point. Granted, T-side op, Ancient, you don't necessarily need it. I would possibly trade it out with an AK. But if you do want to continue to contest in the fight mid, especially against Slacks, you're going to need the big green gun to make sure you can.
I mean, for someone who's potentially saving, getting a little aggressive towards the outside of main there, but no one from M80 in the area to really do anything about it. Clock finally does tick down, and the 10th round goes their way. I do really like that run boost that they did with Lake there. It just,
Yeah.
it was. Both teams went for a play through that smoke at the same time, and it couldn't have been worse or better timing because of the A main push that eventually did come around.
Yeah. I agree. But that is just, CS being CS, and the timings are always a fun thing to be unawarely aware of. So this time, it looks like ABR gonna make sure he knows what's on the other side of the smoke this time. Nades it. Gives the op a little bit of visibility and a chance to get that opening pick, but Busher walking himself into Jaguar now. He's trying to take a little bit of a fight early on.
Force back with that Molotov, but Lake instead continues to fight forward. Sin joins him later on, but the assistance won't be needed. Lake opening up the round with 2 kills for himself. The op of Slack Strand in the perfect position to find Mello. PRT, ABR. I can't think of 3-letter words.
Sin.
SIN.
He's true. He's true. That's right. That's very true.
11 rounds.
Yeah, 11.
Barring the very unlikely happen.
It's true. It's true. I'm old. I'm so old. I'm actually like tired right now. I am so tired. I hit such a hard wall. It's bad. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, we'll lock in because ABR is about to do this. All right, Galil, 12 HP. He's dead. So I lied.
Lock in.
He could have did it though.
I'm hyper focusing. No.
That'll be some great content. Punching Anthony in the face.
Well, I will tell you, I will wake up, but you'll be going right back to sleep instead.
It's fine with me. Game Hunters, time out. Only one more chance to stop map point. 2 more chances to stop the map being over. But it sounds a lot scarier when I say it the first way I did it.
Sure does. M80 having a really, really good run at this CT side here, only giving up 1 round to Game Hunters. Maybe 1 more. Game Hunters are going to be in it with some Tech 9s, a little bit of armor, that AK, and just overall a very not so great buy.
ABR dancing around the Molotov, pushing up through mid while the rest of his team congregates in through main. Slacks is here, finds the first. The flash will not allow him to find anything else. Tech 9 overwhelms him. The rest of M80 forced to rotate in slowly but surely. Lake is the nearest one to find contact. The player at the close corner, not ready. The PRT collects another one for himself. Sin forced back, not much you can do. 1v4, even if the T's aren't fully equipped to fight you. Pressure and power and pace all combined to topple M80 and their little streak they had going on. M4 actually does get lost. So, a bit of the worst case scenario for M80, and they do have plenty of money to buy back into the situation, but still definitely not what you want in a round like that.
Yeah. We're going to see Melio. Got that up, and he looks to continue to challenge Slacks here. Melio definitely falling to be a little bit quieter here on this T side. Jesus, hear that yelling from here, and there we go. Shot through the smoke. He's so vain. He gives love a bad name. And Lake out of that one. I had one to the top.
Stephen Flo.
Steven Flo. Anyways, next. Oh,
Nice spray through the smoke.
little cartwheel out of him there, and it's going to be back to a 4-4. Trying to get this bomb down. Game Hunters, very awkward position. They go for a deep smoke towards Temple, kind of dividing off what protection he may have as they continue to spray through this donut smoke, giving enough time it dissipates. They fake it a fourth time, maybe a fifth. Who knows?
This all has bought time for both Slacks and Swisher to rotate in through CT. One of them going through Ruins. That is the op of Slacks, who will just find out Riccoli. Two T's remain to try to combat, but Sin there to make it into the 1v3 for ABR. 3 letters to his name, needs 3 kills on the board, but is not going to be able to get more than just the 1. So it is M80 finding map point and putting themselves in the position to take map 1.
Finally, a very long, hard-fought map 1 here for M80. It does seem like this feeling like it's going to go the distance at this rate. You know, long map 2, potential for map 3. Unless M80 really can turn this around. Grant, their CT side has been worlds better than the first half. I'm just not completely convinced just yet they're reformed. And ABR may not have noticed he was on fire.
Oh, Riccoli did. He at least put the fire out before he continued to push Hex. Loses his life in the progress. Sin blowing the smoke open, trying to get some damage through. It will only be just a little amount. As these really pacey plays have been working out great for Game Hunters, it seems like that's how they're able to catch M80 off guard, especially towards this A bomb site. Swisher does at least get a kill for himself to make it closer to even, but the CTs know that there's no point to really go for this. The money isn't superb on the side of M80, and keeping 2 AKs and an op on your CT side is really important. Arguably, that's enough to win any round. So
I mean, at this point, too, they're teetering, being reset outside of, you know, half the team has money, half the team doesn't. And, you know, when you're at this point in the game, you don't want to, you know, commit to a full real buy unless the whole team can buy. And maybe you're going to have to play this one kind of close to the chest here and giving Game Hunters 10. They will be able to shuffle over these rifles and buy in.
(12-10). Game Hunters 2 rounds away from forcing the overtime. Forcing an overtime on a map that they have played 4 times and have now won, at least according to HLTV statistics.
I think their statistics were right. I just
You're so tired.
Dude,
I think there's statistics.
yeah, I'm not good, dude. I am not de bueno. Honestly, give me a quite literal 2-minute nap and I'm back in. That's all I need.
¿No tienes hambre?
Dos minutos.
I asked if you were hungry.
No.
Okay. Well, that's good at least. Wow, they are getting excited over on the stage. I have no idea. I guess that's NRG and Marsborn probably playing?
Yeah,
I would assume that's Marsborn popping off then. But that's neither here nor there. What is here is a delayed hit onto the B bomb site. Molotov blocks it out for now, but the T's still gathered nearby. The satellite lurk that was there previously from ABR has met up with them, and the ramp push comes in. Slacks able to train his scope to the first kill. Nice little quick scope finds one more. It does seem dire for Game Hunters until Riccoli does get a spray through that wall. And the bomb goes down. Mello makes it an even 3-on-3.
Uh-oh.
And Hex, unfortunately, losing his life in the backlines. Swisher, Sin need to collect 3 kills to close this map out. They have a decent bit of time. There is a kit on Swisher. But that's the only piece of util now used to flash out. 2 kills found. Game Hunters 1 point away from tying up and forcing overtime. on M80's map pick?
Man, oh man. Sloppy plays from M80, and we're even looking at that money too. About $3.5 grand on some of these players, 2.3 on Sin. It's not looking like it's a good buy right now for them at this point.
It does not look like a good buy at all. And I mean, the way things look, they could be saying goodbye to their map pick. It could go to overtime, and once you hit that, you're going to be feeling the momentum from Game Hunters, forcing that overtime, having to win what would have been 3 in a row. They have now found 2.
Yeah.
But I've seen a late ace. Calling my shot right
plenty
now.
of them. Lots of late aces. Usually in very dynamic fashions, and right now would be very dynamic, actually. Be great for the rest of us.
I don't think a late ace is coming. The T's are all going towards B, and he's not there. And they're already up on the bomb site. Slacks nearby, flash in hand, not ready. M4 finds 1 somehow, but 2 kills go in favor of the T's. MP9 of Sin gets... Well, the rest of his team gets taken out of the round. He's still alive, but he's the last one. And surely it's about to be overtime here on map 1. 1 MP9 kill is not going to be enough. No kit in play, I do believe. These kills need to come in right now. And they're honestly just nowhere to be found. Molotov forces him back. He picks up the op, hoping it was maybe a different gun.
1 bullet left, too.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a kit, so that's kind of GG at this point.
No.
Does he realize?
No, he knows. Yeah, he knows.
Does he?
Yeah, he knows.
It didn't feel like he does.
Honestly, once that Molotov came out, he would, like, pretty much nothing he could do in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could just want jungle or jaguar. You know, the thing where the jaguars live in the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle. Okay. You know what? Yeah, you got it, buddy. I believe in you. You could grab me a soda if you'd like. Root beer, yeah. Or Coke, whatever is accessible. I'm cool. I'm cool with Diet Coke. Thanks, Anthony. As he goes to and does that, it's me. And it will be Riccoli up on the bomb site, combining with ABR to find those 2 entry kills. Lake does trade back. He tries to spray through the wall, but no one there on the receiving side of that. It already seems like M80 is a bit out of the round. Slack's taking a little bit of time to rotate off, and PRT on this backline flank might have 2 lined up. He does for himself. The only one left is the Opper in Red Room. And although some people say it's pointless to save in overtime, at least on the first round, there's not really much of a choice. He's not going to have anything he can do, so he will just stay back. Let that bomb explode. Game Hunters take the lead so far in the first round of overtime. Oh, my beloved Anthony is back. It is really cold in here. Thank you. Oh, you got it for family? What are you, Vin Diesel? You got me the family Coke. It says family on it. Family. We got fast cars. I don't know why I put the Stone Cold voice into that. Oh, a kill back and forth. And 2 more traded back, so 3 on 3 as the T's make the bomb march its way up. Ramp once more. Slack's in a good position for this, so the T's actually not going to activate immediately off of that utility, instead just trying to pull those rotates. As Riccoli has a pretty good idea that the bomb site is wide open. Excuse me, a bomb site is wide open.
Very quiet.
And the bomb.
take towards mid too. This is a gamble.
This is also outplaying yourself.
Yeah, you're putting a little bit too much pressure on it. With the amount of time they had, knowing that they can't clear all the way through CT, are Game Hunters thinking? No.
Why is Riccoli ready for that? In no disrespectful way. Why would you expect 2 CTs to be pushing for mine? Either way, bomb's going down. ABR does get that planted. Mello misses the flick. Slacks actually finds the kill instead. So ABR forced into a clutch the first time a Game Hunters have really felt any pressure in quite a few rounds. I think it's been 5 in a row that Game Hunters have taken pretty heavy-handedly. But there's still a chance. Only takes 2 bullets from this AK. The first spray is good, but Swisher's there for the trade. A headshot connects, and there's plenty of time to defuse that bomb, so M80 tie it up 13 apiece.
That was close. That spray nearly got Swisher too. And kind of like you said, who would expect 2 CTs to be rotating around? Oh, go ahead. Bro, I had no idea what you were... Yes, I was so lost. I was so very lost. Well, 13-13 here. M80. Very close round in that. Gotta kind of clean this one up. They get 2. They might be able to close this now, but Game Hunters have been looking strong. Strong in the worst ways is not a way to really put it. Both teams not playing well, but playing well enough to get themselves here. Riccoli finally killed towards Hex. Hex with the big whiff on the readjustment, getting caught out on that close angle. Swizzer gonna hold in towards Jaguar. A little bit of spam. Lynch reacts but doesn't shoot back at all. Lake finds a kill towards Riccoli. 4-on-4. Game Hunters with the late, quiet rotate in towards that bottom mid area. Swisher may get a little bit antsy, maybe a little bit of overzealousness. Might come back to bite him here. But instead, it's actually Slacks spotting one player off. Can't quite connect, but now we might see that rotate as they realize exactly how far off he is. Or maybe they don't. It's pronounced Riccoli. Riccoli will get themselves out here, and it's going to be Game Hunters in. It's going to be Swisher with a quick kill. Back to a 2-on-2. Swisher has to start speeding this one up. He's got a nade, but he doesn't really have a smoke. ABR taking a little bit of nade damage, not too much. Another nade to follow, and PRT down to just 8 HP. Swisher tries to clear it. Slacks finds the first shot towards PRT, and ABR gets the shot off in towards Slacks, gets it.
M80 back in the lead. Yeah. And you know what? Speaking of leads, I know we have a great game going on ourselves, but I just saw what's happening over on the A stream.
Yeah.
Marsborn's up 10-2 on map 2, which is Dust 2, a map that NRG is quite known for.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Actually, very surprising. Did NRG took first map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Its entire name's supposed to be Riccoli.
Wouldn't that be Riccioli?
Charlie.
It's not pronounced Riccoli. Riccioli. Italian.
Hey, my brother.
Hey, you talk to us, two Jersey guys, but Italian. I'll show you Italian.
Yeah. Grant, we don't speak Italian.
They go up, they gabagool.
Gabagool. That's what I'm talking about. Indeed.
All right, M80 trying to go to the bada bing.
Right, this hit the bada bing.
Nice.
Hits him with the bada bing for sure. Right there, it's 5-on-3 now. M80 got the advantage, but not for much longer. If Melio just continues to keep hitting shots like these, cracking one open for the boys.
I was trying to be as
preemptive
quiet as
celebration,
possible.
if you ask me.
That's a Coke.
Preemptive celebration. God, I'm so cold.
Oh, either way, M80, 2 really nice opening kills in that round. And they do slow the pace down quite a bit. It is just kind of waiting for that Hex rotation to come over, as Swisher has a lot of wiggle room in that cave. ABR, PRT, both at the right bomb site, but shorts get smoked off, so the long angle's the only one for these CTs to contest for right now. Molotov forces ABR to not be able to evade from this fight that will come momentarily. Sin gets the upper hand in that one. And now down 2 players. Make that one as Slacks doesn't even allow a jiggle peek to take place. Mello, if I'm you, I'm running away.
Yeah, not too much you can do at this point. Make sure to save up. Good shot. Can't quite connect to Amelia. Low. Can't, somehow didn't connect on that shot either. Might have been just a little high left over the shoulder, but Hext gets the kill. One more round is all M80 need. Game Hunters need to play a flawless 2 straight rounds just to get themselves back into another OT. The money, it ain't great. So even if they get themselves this round, it is going to be a little bit of a rough spot for Game Hunters to put 2 straight on the board.
Yeah, but it does seem that, last time we said that it seems that M80 has realigned themselves and really, mentally gotten into the matchup at hand. They did start to slip both times we said that. So, once again, it does seem that M80 are more akin to the matchup that they're playing right now, but it could all go to waste. Slacks, though, not wasting his first shot of the round as that opens the player advantage wide open. Richarli next to fall as Swisher sprays him down. And although Game Hunters put up quite the fight, M80 do look to close it out as they make their way towards Donut. DRT does catch Swisher off a nice shot, and that's going to force the T's to really start to expedite their push. Molotov through CT. No smoke down to block it just yet. It won't fall now, and the bomb makes its way. All 3 CTs rotating in through their spawn. Hex doing a little jump spot. I like that. But ABR cracks the site open on this retake.
Uh-oh.
And now Hex is gonna find all 3. What a spray transfer for M80 to pick up the first map and take their map. Even though it looked at times troubling, they are able to reel it back and take Game Hunters out of the server.
Troubling indeed. But that was just an overall great
And now,
spray
now
transfer.
you can root beer. Oh, that is not the hair.
Boys and girls. That was a spray transfer. And remember, that is why you sometimes may need to practice the spray transfers. If you're ever caught 1-on-3 versus a Brazilian team that has been putting up some big numbers.
Keep talking.
I'm more wondering what this music is. That's crazy thing to drink root beer or whatever.
What is going on through stream? If it's just us.
Oh no, it's going through stream. You know it is.
Fair
Whose
enough.
mix is this? Is this yours? Dude, this is the club mix right now. Okay, maybe this is an early celebration.
There's a club in the Fragadelphia stream. I feel like I'm at like Hoboken.
Yes. Is this turn taking place in Canada?
Yes.
Great Leaf Nation. God.
Yeah, bud.
Totally, man.
All about that poutine and leaves and stuff.
Leaves and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, big nature guy, eh?
Yeah, I do love Canada.
God, dude, get this air conditioning like chill less out. I don't like it. It's making me cold. I literally had to tuck my arms into my shirt while we were casting out. That was
No, I saw.
Oh, I figured you did, and you have eyes.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I'm so tired. Maybe you just get so cold. Or just get tired from being cold. Or tired from being too hot.
I get tired from being too hot.
Yeah, maybe I'm just tired. Full stop.
I think
maybe there's not a reason.
Maybe you're just tired.
I think so. I have been the first one up in the house. Like literally the first. I'm up an hour and a half before everyone else in the house. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Not by choice either. I just wake up. I hate it.
Do you need to like take a? I know we're on the B stream. Breaks aren't normally the thing, but need like a minute break before maps.
Do we even have the ability to take breaks?
I mean, if you
do we
need
even
it,
have to run commercials? Is that a thing? Do we have commercials?
you can just hit the ad button.
Ad, not even an ad break. And then all the people who sub are like, why are we subbing to watch this guy sleep? Sleep stream, let's go.
Sleep stream indeed. So map 2 is going to be. Wait, I remember this. You don't have to tell me, production, because I'm gonna remember it in just a moment. It's Mirage. Map 2 is Mirage.
Mirage.
And both of these teams have a 25% win rate through the last 3 months.
Yes.
M80 winning 1 out of 4. Game Hunters winning 2 out of 8.
You know, at this point, I don't even think percentages matter.
Probably not.
I mean, after the 83% win rate M80 posted on Ancient, and combined to what while you're gone, I said both teams are playing.
Yeah, you said
not
both teams are
good.
playing. Okay,
not good. Like so bad to the point where that's where we're getting at. There's like times where it looks good, but like, brother, both teams are sloppy right now. Like really sloppy. It feels. It feels like a random online qualifier right now. Like a BO1's happening.
well, I mean, the expected result did come. Maybe not the way we expected it to happen.
Yeah.
But M80 did eventually pull it out. And I mean, yeah, they did.
Granted, I do hold M80 to a higher standards than I probably would.
Game Hunters?
Game Hunters, thank you.
Yeah, I feel like M80 just didn't really. I don't know. I feel like they weren't locked in, for lack of a better term. Like they
Certainly
did just
not,
feel
no.
like that they were kind of being a little lackadaisical with the way they were handling themselves
Yes.
in those situations, especially when they would, it was a lot of times where it'd be 30 seconds into the round, 3 players die at the same time.
Yeah,
and
the
then there's
whole
just,
first half, that's what it felt like it
Yeah.
consisted of. And then it
There
was
would just be
6-6
two
at the
players.
half. Then M80 had a good lead. They could have closed out. And
it was 7-5 at the half. Game Hunters were actually up.
oh yes, yeah, true. And I mean, I don't know. Hopefully, M80 take a step back and go, what the hell just happened, and kind of knock themselves back into a little bit of reality. Because now you are going to be going into their map pick, and at this point, maybe you should be a little concerned. Who knows? Because like the title says, M80 just lost more rounds than the whole tournament combined 2 times over.
Yeah, that is true. Double the amount of rounds.
Yeah, and we were just boasting about the performance of M80 and how good they've been doing. Pretty much the borderline flawless run they've had, and then this happens.
I mean, maybe more so than anything, this could just be a wake-up call, saying that, hey, you're out of the beginning stage of this tournament.
Yeah,
you're in the tournament now.
Your competency is starting to come back to bite you now.
Yeah.
You're maybe start taking your opponents a little more serious at this point.
Yeah, but clearly Def was doing a really good job as the coach. Those timeouts were really helping M80. Like you could tell that the game sort of got away to them. They called the timeout, called it back, win 2.
They didn't go the opposite way like last time.
Yeah, so it was Hex that said, "Wow, nice call, Rory." After they lost their first round to Cooking, it wasn't Lake. So production lied to us. If you guys don't know, this production.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the. He's lying to me. He's gaslighting me right now.
Probably. Yes.
Probably. I don't really know what's going on.
King would do that.
Yeah, King would gaslight. It's really not cool. It is cold.
Dude, I am.
This remind me of like Kansas City, dude.
Dude, I have the air. It blows right back this way. It's right on my arm, and I'm flipping cold, brother.
I wish I could do a flip.
Philadelphia.
Yo, I gotta go to Philadelphia.
Yo, I really fucked with Philadelphia.
What were we? Were you there with us when we were talking about Pokerdelphia?
Pokerdelphia.
Yeah, it's actually not even a Counter-Strike tournament. We just run poker tables.
Oh, speaking of poker and card games, do you remember the old like main advanced player? His name's True Pain.
I get like a
King
year?
Might, like 2. 3 years ago.
No, I would have been in college, so I kind of.
King, do you remember True Pain? No, it's a player. No? Okay, well, he was like a main advanced player, and a lot of teams because he caused a little bit of commotion everywhere he went. Yeah, he just randomly came up on my
we're back.
my Twitter, and it turns out he's turned to the world of blackjack and card counting.
Yeah, and oh my God!
Yeah, what a turn of events this was.
A lot of I mean, I'm not gonna go into detail about it, but did you see what happened with the R6 player today?
Yeah.
Yeah, which that's crazy. But you know what else is crazy? Mirage is underway. Slacks gets the opening kill of the round as the A bomb site begins to get taken over by the T's. A push into the CT spawn does see the T's take a player advantage. Trades are not coming through, so Sin's the only one left, having to fight with 3 players, 1 rotating in around him. 1 triple and 1 towards that default box. No headshots found early on. And Sin doesn't have a kit or armor to work with. He's just hopping around, but it's just somehow he stayed alive a lot longer than I thought I was going to.
You know, I just come to the realization that you know, I was the one who showed you that, right? With the R6 player.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Did you remember?
That's
did you
all me.
hear about that thing you told me about earlier? Crazy, right?
I don't.
Not about as crazy as a double scout and an ump.
Ooh,
I
love
the
scout.
double ump.
Oh wait, I don't love that. I thought we were talking about M80 being a little more serious.
Wait a second.
Well, Slacks is known to actually be quite a good operator.
MP9
Scouter.
at range is terrible now, so like it makes sense. The ump is kind of maybe potentially fighting or MP7.
No, dude. MP5. I am an MP5 user. You can judge me all you want, but won't change the truth that the MP5 is completely valid. I don't care what you say. Game Hunters don't really care what M80 says, by the way, in this round, because umps and 2 scouts is not that scary of a force buy. I mean, if the scouts get any more tags in, then maybe we could be talking, but instead Sin is going to be tested. The smoke goes down to block out the push from the T's. And Lake doesn't know, but there's a player close in the smoke, not able to get it because that flash is timed beautifully. So Hex and Swisher are the only 2 that have to try to fend off 5 T's. Hex is actually completely stuck in the site all alone now, going to stop the bomb plant. That's a good start, but having to fight against 4 more T's that are going to start to swarm you any second now is not the way you want your life to end, but unfortunately for Hex, that is the way that his life ends at this round. Vamo Brazil as Game Hunters go up 2-0.
Well, M80, you would think, try to get themselves to be a little more serious state, but we'll have to hold off for at least a little bit longer here, as it is going to be M80s on just USP, some Deagles as well. And what have you done, Donnie? Just a heads up, guys, please. If you know, I know there are obviously some Brazilian fans here. If we can try and keep it to English as much as possible, you know, I would greatly appreciate it. It's hard to moderate chat if I don't know what you're saying, so I would greatly appreciate it. Keep it in. Well, unless you're saying vamos.
Yeah.
Then yeah, no, I got you. for real, I got you.
We know that. You're safe.
Granny Lake, hell yeah! Hi, Granny Lake.
Swisher is going to need some help. Maybe the positive affirmations from Granny Lake can keep him going. Nope, I'm sorry. He actually got shot in the head.
I think it was Kansas City where Hex Grandma also was in chat.
Yeah, because because we tested that game.
And then Hex Mom was like, hold on, let me go check. Yeah, that's her.
Well, Game Hunters do start with the lead on their map pick, something that should be expected. But now is the true test. Op out 4 Slacks. I don't like that V model. It just jump scared me a little bit, I'm not going to lie.
Ooh.
But first player out of the round, that is Licht. A little bit of Molotov damage from these Ts as they do continue to push forwards. Being a player down, still staying relatively hyper-aggressive. Lake finding another one for himself to put his team up 2 kills, and PRT barely evading the op scope as he falls back, but that's a nice pick from Mello. Slacks out of the round. Nice vital piece for M80, at least so far this matchup is gone, but Sin and Hex plan to continue his dirty work. M80 find their first round. And now, Game Hunter's got to buy again. Look, they got nothing.
I swear we're...
Yeah.
Are we being trolled on how to pronounce this guy's name?
Riz Kali. Riz.
Yeah, because before it was Charlie. Charlie. It was Italian. Now it's Riz Kali.
Riz Coley.
Riz Coley.
Riz.
Man.
Riz Ali.
Bro, I'm just gonna call him Riz. Keep it short. R-I-Z. A-B-R. PRT.
You know what? I appreciate the honesty that we are being trolled.
Hey, you know, yeah, appreciate that.
Thank you for that, but Slacks
This is
plans
why I
to do
can't
a
trust
little-
you people.
Slacks plans to do a little trolling of his own as Regali's out of the round now.
To oil these casters up.
Oh, okay.
Like verbally or physically?
I don't want to find out. You know what I want to find out?
How to pronounce this guy's name?
Yeah,
Properly?
really
Can
badly.
I ask him? How to? I'll have to go tap on his shoulder like, yo, are you Riz Charlie?
Excuse me, I know you're in the middle of a game, but I just really need to know how to say it.
Both. This guy. Yo, brother. I was just
Hey,
gonna
it is
ask you when he
cold in
walked in
here.
here. Dude, we're freezing.
Yeah.
A stark difference, correct?
Swisher, not able to find more than one. Opera takes him out. And Hex
We're
got to
alive.
get shot in the back of the head. Slack's the only one to remain, and now he's got to run away because he's going to die if he doesn't.
Run away from the pain. Or this
Carry
cold
on
air.
my wayward son.
Why is this guy oiling up everybody? What are you doing, dude? You're next. As we're just like in the corner, covered in baby oil, and he just points to the other guy in chat, concerningly. Yeah, that's how I would feel too.
I'm about to take that mouse pad and put it over me.
It's like,
I don't like it.
did you ever watch that? You should ask him, but I strongly suspect he's just Italian surname. Italian descent in Brazil. Really? Hey. Okay. I don't know if he prefers Italian or Brazilian.
Rizzioli.
Bro, how about I just
Oh,
completely
you know what?
screw up the name at this point?
Riccioli. That-
Rizzioli.
Yeah, that I think that actually is probably how you say it. Riccioli.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna have to do more of that whole kill him thing for Game Hunters to continue to do the whole winning rounds thing,
That is true.
and
That
then
is
they
true.
can maybe do that whole comeback in the series thing. A lot of things going on, and a lot of potential for those things to happen.
Brazil. Sorry, it's not gonna say that. That's all.